We are ranking every Pokemon shiny.
Every heckin' one of them.
Everyone, all the gens up until the Blueberry Pokedex. So some of these will be rapid fire for the sake of time.
If we spend 1 minute on all of these, we'll be here for a little over 10 hours. So
Yeah, which I don't think we'll do that.
sure heckin' hope not.
I mean, some of these are pretty obvious, like at the like just glancing at it. We have S tier, which is like best shiny, no notes. A tier is okay shiny, like it's still good, but like could use a little more tune up. B is okay. C tier is eh. D tier is like, oh, it's kind of bad, and then green because green's the worst.
Yeah. Actually, I made a category. Yeah, just the green category.
Yeah, I made a green one because
yeah. It's not good. Some of them are. Some green do work. I personally really like shiny Beedrill.
Yeah.
I think a green bug makes sense. Shiny Machamp can suck my dick.
And we'll
get there.
And we'll probably do it by evolution line just to be a little bit faster. Judge the whole evolution line as a group and then throw them in there. Did I need to share my screen with you at all?
Nah, I got my own up here.
Okay.
Right.
So Bulbasaur line.
Fucking B. It's still green.
I put a B as well. I like the little bit of yellow that's in the flowers, but
I wish they had leaned into it more.
Yeah,
with more fall colors, but
yeah, not just like slightly different shades of green and then yellow. Charmander line.
I'm going to immediately break our rules and say that Charmander and Charmeleon are A and the others are S.
I'm gonna say Charmander and Charmeleon are C.
Fair.
And put Gigantamax and Default Charizard into S. Blue-Green Charizard into A, and then the Black Charizard into A.
Bet. I put Gigantamax and Mega Charizard Y into A and the other two to S, but
yeah, I just don't like the slightly different shades of the yellow to orange was a pain in the ass to find.
Yeah. On that note, fucking Squirtle looks the exact fucking same.
Yeah,
it's Wartortle.
Its shell is green, and it's a little more purpley in tone, which is the only visible difference. It's kind of hard to tell with that sprite specifically, but it is a lighter blue with a green shell, and then it gets more purpley. So I'll put Squirtle at C, Wartortle at B, and the Blastoise is also at B.
All right.
Because they're different enough to make it worth it. It's just they're not that impressive of a shiny.
All right, shiny Caterpie, A.
I do like shiny Caterpie.
Love that piss bug. Same with Metapod. It's a great burnt orange.
Yeah, I don't like orange, but like it's one of those. It's different enough. Butterfree, I would.
Kind of ugly.
Yeah, I'll put it at B. They should have done the shiny Butterfree or the pink Butterfree from.
Wait, right? Like, what the hell?
If they'd done pink Butterfree, it would have been S tier. Weedle line.
I'm putting regular Weedle at D and the others at B.
I'll put D, Kakuna at C, and Beedrill at C, because I don't like that green, but it's a better green than some of the other greens that we're gonna get.
Yeah, for sure. The birds are birds, I guess. I think they're more brown.
They took out the pink to replace it with gold. Oh. So I'm gonna put those at D tier, to be honest. Like,
yeah, I'll put Mega Pidgeot at C because I like the purple, but yeah, that's at D.
Yeah, they just took out they just replaced the pink with yellow. It's like, all right. All right, Rattata, he's green. Die.
Yeah. Alolan
Um,
Rattata, that's a solid call. I'll take that C.
I'm gonna put it at
Raticate D.
B. It's more of a red than black, and I kind of like that.
Okay.
Sparrow and Pharaoh got the same treatment as Pidgey. They just took out the pink.
Boring.
Ekans is green.
It sure is.
Arbok's a little piss boy at C. For me.
Pikachu. Yeah, I agree. They mentioned the home sprite makes the Pikachu difference better than it actually is.
Yeah. Because the Pikachu is really like he's a burnt orange with like pink cheeks, but
Yeah.
I would say it's still a bad shiny because it's not a pretty shiny to look at.
Yeah, I'd put that at D.
I'll put it at D. And so we'll rate you. I will put the Alolan Raichu though up at B.
I'd put it at A for me. He looks like a toasted marshmallow, and I like it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Sentry's green. Fuck off and die.
I would put the Kanto Sandslash at B because it has bright red spikes instead of the brown, and I kind of like that. The Alolan versions are just like inverted colors of each other.
Yeah, makes them easy to spot, but
yeah, I'll put them at C. They're not bad, but they're also like not great.
Yeah, I'll put Alolan Sandslash at B just because I like it, and also keep the other Sandslash company.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, keep going, keep going.
Nidoran, Fima, Nidorina, both S tier. I love it. Nidoqueen, green.
Yeah, same. Nidoran line, also good.
They're also
Except
S tier. Nidoking's fine. I like that they changed their colors.
Yeah.
I think that they swapped colors. That's a really cute thing. Except for Nidoqueen. I don't know why they didn't make her purple. Like, why?
Right?
Chansey and Cafable. The only difference is that they have green tips instead of black.
D tier, got it.
Yeah, it's not a good shade of green. Like, it's kind of...
No, it's not.
It makes them more alien-like, which I appreciate, but... Hi, Frecklin!
Look at hello!
We are ranking every shiny.
1,000 more to go.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we got this. Welcome to shiny ranking. Woo!
Woo! We have to go pretty fast because there's a lot.
All right.
Regular Vulpix, B.
I think I'm putting it C because I think its shiny sprite is just worse looking than its regular sprite.
I like it.
It's a visual downgrade.
I like it because it's more golden in color. But the Kanto Ninetales is S tier. IMO.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
You just might complete the Pokedex. Good luck.
I believe the Alolan variants are still very similar to their OGs.
Yeah, I'll put them at D tier because they're too subtle to really like. Wow.
Also, I don't like Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Oh, the eyes are green. Eat shit.
Yeah, I'll put it at C. It's not the worst, but I feel like that it has a lot of wasted potential. Zubat and go back green. Bye. Get lost.
Green. I will give a pass for green to the Oddish line because it fits. It's not just adding green; they're making the blue plants green plants, which I've seen variants like that in nature. Yeah,
I don't mind that. Oddish looks kind of cute green. I would put Oddish at B tier, and the rest probably at C tier.
Okay. Oh, you know what's not here? Gigantamax Vileplume, isn't that a thing?
Yes.
Ripperoni.
That's okay.
It'd probably be at C tier as well. All right.
Paris and Parasect.
I like Red Paris. Red Paris is cute. It looks poisonous. More poisonous.
I do, but it's also very subtle. He's not his body color doesn't change much. It's his mushrooms that change.
The mush, which makes sense because the mush is the real Pokemon.
I'm
putting
actually
it at
gonna.
B, but
I'm putting
that's
them
me.
both at D.
Oh,
I don't think they're
I
shiny.
see.
They should have given them purple mushrooms. I'm just gonna say. Should have
I
given
can see
them
that.
purple mushrooms.
All right. Blue-eyed Venonat.
And Venomoth. Venonat, I would say is C. It's not the worst, but could be better. I do like Blue Venomoth. I'm gonna put that at A tier.
Same.
He's very pretty.
The blue nose Quattro. I think that's the only difference is they have fucking blue noses.
Yeah, I think their skin tone is also a little different, but it's like a slighter shade of brown, but it's so subtle. I would put them all at D.
I think I'll put the Alolan at C because it looks like they have a healthy beach tan.
True, I'll agree with that.
This is very scientific, everybody.
Very scientific.
Very, very, very scientific.
Meowth. The difference is that his brown points are a little more reddish.
Got pink tail.
Yeah, so I'll put them at C or B.
Okay.
Persian though is fucking D tier. The only difference is its coat's a lighter color and it has pink inside its ears, which is cute, but also it's not different enough to like be interesting.
Oh, I like the shade of blue on the Alolans. I'm gonna put them both at B. Personally,
I'm gonna put them at A tier because they look like Nightshade.
True.
And then Berserker, I'll put it at B tier. Just made him a golden boy.
All right, here's the biggest swing of all of them.
S tier.
Golduck, D tier.
Yep.
Fuck you, Golduck. You could have been gold, bitch. How dare you? So mad.
Minky Line is green-ish. They have
fair.
a greenish hue to them.
I
don't really like them that much.
I do like. I'm gonna put the Cantonian Growlithe line at A, and the Hisuian at S. Personally, I like how the Hisuian shinies are specific callbacks to their originals, and it makes especially for Hisuian Arcanine, the difference between that coal gray smoke and the gold is, I think, visually striking.
I'm gonna put them all at B. I like that they're golden boys. I don't like the Hisuian Growlithe Arcanine look, to be honest.
Yep, just rip up my heart. I get it. It's fine.
I know. I didn't play that game, to be fair.
I looked so long for a shiny Growlithe. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Like weeks and never got it.
Yeah, I think
mystery gift. Ooh, free Fluttermane.
Yeah, it was like they're still giving away the Pokemon tournament.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Poliwhirl line. Poliwag and Poliwhirl at D, Poliwrath at green.
Yep, because they don't look very different and Poliwrath is green. I think I'd put Abracadabra at D and then Alakazam at C.
I would put Alakazam at B.
Yeah.
More golden with pink. I'm very biased towards pink.
This is true. What about Mega? Mega is just like.
I just put it at B tier.
Alright.
I feel like the Megas are not that different from their default forms.
Alright, another line of green boys. Let's go.
Yep, they all go to green. Sorry, guys. You guys don't even look good green. Not even the Dynamax could save you.
Alright. The D for the Weeping Bells in general. I might put like Vileplume at C because the blue is more striking than a slightly brighter shade of pink.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Bellsprout at C, Weeping Bell at D, and Victory Bell also at C. Because like I like the golden leaves on Bellsprout, but then they go back to a little more greenish tone on Weeping Bell, and it's kind of like, oh, you just kind of lost the fall colors.
Mm-hmm.
Machop got scammed from the shiny luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
He ugly. Tentacle
so ugly.
and Tentacruel. I like their shinies.
They're pretty good. I think I'd put them both at A. They're visually very distinct, and the color combination isn't bad. I think that's for me the best thing. Like, is it different, and is it good? You know?
Yeah, like can you spot it out in the wild? Because to me, like that's the fun about shiny hunting is seeing like a stark difference. And you go, oh, that's it, as opposed to like, is that it? Hold on, no.
I'm very biased to this next one. The first shiny I ever encountered was a shiny Graveler.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any more Pokeballs, so I left, got more Pokeballs, and went back to that same square of grass, not knowing how shiny encounters worked back then.
Yeah.
This was for gold version. And I wanted the quote-unquote red Graveler so badly, I spent months until I encountered another shiny Graveler. So I'm personally going to put at least Graveler at B, and the others at C. Because like they're different, at least.
Yeah, I'm putting Geodude and Gravelers at B tier. Well, like I'm not a fan of the colors, but like I'm dying, Scoop. I do like how they're golden. They're so different. Like instead of like being like fool's gold, they're gold kind of way.
Yeah.
I don't like the golems though. I'm putting them at D tier because they're not their difference are not as striking as Geodude and Graveler are. Your first shiny was Starly? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, so maybe the best shiny sprite out of all of them is shiny Ponyta.
I think Ponyta and Rapidash. Ponyta is S, Rapidash is A.
I don't like it when purple instead of blue, personally.
Yeah.
But shiny Ponyta is just like, damn, that horse is on fire.
Yeah, Blue Flames is sexy.
Yeah. I don't know the Galarian line well enough.
There is like the yellow is pink. It's more pink. It's more cotton candy, but now it's more like yellow and green. I would put them in D tier in my opinion because I feel like it's a downgrade from their default colors.
Okay. I'm gonna put Galarian Ponyta at C just because it almost looks like it's cake frosting. For Galarian Rapidash, it looks like really, really bad taffy candy.
Yeah. I don't know. Like the pink and blue is already pretty solid. It's kind of hard to like improve on, but yellow and green is not it.
Yeah. Slowpoke, I love you. You're D tier. You look exactly the fucking same.
Kanto Slowpoke D tier. Galarian Slowpoke S tier.
I'm putting it also at D tier because it looks like it rolled around in piss.
You leave my little piss boy alone. He's beautiful.
he is a piss boy.
He's my little piss boy.
I like shiny Slowbro though. Going from pink to purple is pretty good.
I would put it at C tier because the color of the shell's kind of ugly.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the attempt. And I'll put Galarian Slowbro up there too. Like he's different enough to make it worth it. It's just like it could use a little bit more tweaks in the color.
I actually really like the Magnemite line because those are the colors of a lot of ferromagnetic metals. I think they did that on purpose.
Yeah, I'll put that A tier.
Like he looks like iron sand, you know?
Yeah, the golden metal bodies with like the black magnets.
Yeah.
It's just a good look, and also it's very visually striking from their it's an improved shiny, I guess would be a way to say it.
Yeah. Farfetch is slightly pinker instead of brown.
Yeah, he's a little awkward. Where is he?
He kind of looks like another bird that doesn't get as much sun.
Yeah, we'll put him at D tier.
Yeah. For sure.
Surfetch, I don't even see the difference. He's D tier also.
Bet.
I can't.
More green boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Surfetch looks exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, to me he does. I can't see the difference right now. It might be his
That's fair.
coat is a slightly different shade, but again, if I can't tell a difference by looking at him, D tier.
Seals look like they.
I
mean,
told you they're subtle shinies too.
Yeah, D tier, got it.
Yeah.
Moving on. Fuck them.
I do like the green Grimer and Mux. Because they are toxic sludge.
I can agree with that. Yeah, so like going from purple sludge and pink sludge to green sludge, I think that works. They've beaten the green curse themselves.
Yeah. I'll put them at C tier.
I also really like that the Alolan shinies are callbacks to their originals sprites.
It's pretty good.
I like shit like that.
I'm gonna put Alolan Grimer actually at A tier, but Alolan Muck at B tier.
Really?
Because Alolan Muck, the only difference is that the green got replaced with the purple, but all the other colors are the same. I like the throwback, but it still has the same shade of yellow and pink, and it's not that much different. But the Alolan Grimer is obviously a huge callback, and it's just adorable.
I can agree with that. I like the orange on Shelter quite a bit. I think I'm gonna put him at A and Cloyster at B.
Yeah, Cloyster he is different, but I'm gonna put Cloyster at C. Okay. I think they could have done a different shade of blue to make him more stand out against his original form. Because the Pokemon Home gives it that brighter blue, but it's more closer to its dark purple. In game, so yeah, because the Pokemon Home sprites does make him more vibrant. Some of them do not look like this. Ghastly line, your favorite.
I'm not gonna go on the rant, but Shiny Gengar was robbed.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shiny Ghastly at A tier.
I do like the blue quite a bit.
I'm gonna put Haunter at C tier. And Gengar at D tier.
I'm putting Gengar at A tier because it's a great shiny. The original sprite looked like shit, so they changed it to copy the homework from the shiny Gengar, and it's a crime. Gigantamax is C, Mega though is S.
I do like because the Gigantamax is also white, but it's kind of hard to tell in that picture. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll put that at A. But
yeah,
the Mega,
very good.
That is a scurry. I'm mad. I'm mad. You know why? Because they already had the Crystal Onyx show up in the Orange Islands, so they could have had a blue Onyx as a callback.
No, green.
No, they made it green. Worst of the greens. How dare?
I'm dying.
Stop dying.
Drowsy and Hypno, I would put them both at B tier.
Yeah, both at C. Mostly despite hentai artists.
Understandable. Krabby.
I really like the golden crab.
He's
like the king crab.
I like Krabby. I don't like Kingler.
Yeah.
Because Kingler got greenified.
He did. I don't know about Galarian Kingler. It's hard for me to look at what it looks like.
I mean, whatever color the defaults is, that's the color that gets transferred to their Dynamax, their Gigantamax and Mega forms. So like he's also green.
Gotcha.
So I'm throwing them in the green pile because they don't look good.
Yeah, that's fair. Voltorb Electrode kind of goated. Not gonna lie. I like that they go from Pokeballs to Great Balls. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna put them at S tier.
I can see that.
They're very visually different.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good shade of blue.
Mm-hmm.
They're a pain in the ass to catch though, because they love to use Explosion. Those dickheads.
Just use a Master Ball.
No. I also do like the Hisuian, Voltorb, and Electrode shinies.
Me too. I believe they're supposed to be callbacks to the that game's Heavy Ball equivalent that I can't think of right now.
Yeah, I'm from an A tier. I don't think they're as good as the Kanto, Voltorb, and Electrode, but I think they're pretty good. They're very visually striking.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, execute line, understood the assignment, fall colors. I kind of love it.
True. I'll put them at A tier.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I love when the grass types have fall colors. The golden eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Cubone green. Goodbye.
Marowak green. Goodbye. What? A lowland Marowak. I think it goes from it's more purpley than original.
Trying to find it right now. Alone Marowak. Yeah, it went from like a blackish purple to more brighter purple.
Okay. I don't
Um,
hate that.
I'll put it at C tier. I think it could have been better.
Yeah. Fair.
Like change the flames different color too or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan green.
They're green.
I do like the blue gloves on Hitmonchan, but
Mm-hmm.
the blue
Honestly,
doesn't
if
save
they
it.
had, yeah, and if they had just changed his boxing glove colors, I think that would have been fine. But they made him green.
Yep. Lickitung!
Look, your favorite Pokemon.
I'll put it at C tier.
Yeah, it's not a bad change. Just not good.
Very few shinies can make green look good. Yep.
Yup. Yup.
Alright. Wheezing,
All
coughing
right.
go from the purple to green, which I think the green shine again works for them because they're toxic.
Yeah, and I like their pink smoke. That helps quite a bit. I'm gonna put them both at B, I think.
Yeah, they're also kind of like a tealish green.
Yeah.
I have to scroll
I
so
got
much now.
right. I have no thoughts on Galarian Weezing. I'm just gonna put that C.
I'll put him at C as well because he goes from gray to brown, but I don't feel like it's that much of an upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rhyhorn, Rhydon. I would put Rhyhorn at C and Rhydon at D.
I agree with the placement. I'm gonna bump them both up one for personal preferences.
Mm-hmm.
So B and C.
Okay.
Chansey is green.
Chansey's green. Tangela's green. Not even a good green.
I personally like it quite a bit. I'm gonna put green Tangela at B.
I don't like it because I think again the home one is making it look a lot better than it is. It's like a bright neon ass green.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Versus its bright neon ass blue. I think it works. I like it. B for me.
Kangaskhan.
It's the fucking same. D.
Yeah, it also got a just slightly different tone.
Yeah.
Horsey is more bluish green.
I'll put that at B. I like it the color. It looks nice.
I'll put Horsey at C. I'm putting Seadra at D.
Yeah, no, Cedar looks like ass. Does Golding get points for being more gold? That's what I can think of. Otherwise, it's like from red to orange, right?
I would put them both at C.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the best shiny, but it's also not like the worst.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the worst, I fucking hate the Staryu.
Yeah, they desaturated Staryu and Starmie.
Yeah, I think it works a little bit better for Starmie, but just
Yeah.
barely.
I'll put Staryu at D and Starmie at C.
Mm-hmm.
Ishram is green. Die.
Yep. Mr. Rhyme, the other Mr. Mime is desaturated, I guess. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, let me look at the Mr. Mime, the other one. Yeah, they just desaturate him, so he's D.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Scyther, kind of.
Yeah, they just changed the white bits to pink and
Yeah, that's weird.
toned his color down. I would put him also at D tier. I don't think it's a good shiny.
Yeah.
Jinx has a pink dress instead of red. She also got like desaturated quite a bit.
Going out with the girlies, got it.
Going with the girlies. Her hair is also like a lighter color. I would put her at C tier. I don't think she's as bad as like the other desaturation ones, but she could be better.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. Orange Electabuzz. It looks different. I think it looks fine.
I'll put it at C tier as well.
I think I might put him at B. Personally.
Mm-hmm.
What's your pink duck face?
A tier. I love him.
Yeah.
It's two good shades of pink working together. They made him pink flames. Like, I do like that they used two different shades of pink to make it work. And he's different. He's visually different.
He's visually different. Speaking of, it's a Pinsir.
I would Pinsir at B.
He's a blue boy.
Could be better, but also not bad.
Yeah. Tauros is green.
Tauros is green. The other Tauruses are fucking all D tier.
I think they just swapped the gray and blacks.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not very fun. The
Magikarp,
boy, the myth, the legend, S tier. And I would put the Gyarados at A. Yes, everybody has a shiny Gyarados, but that's not its fault.
No, it still looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Just unfortunately, though, it's hard to beat the majesty that is the shiny Magikarp.
Mm-hmm. I would put Lapras at A tier as well.
Yeah.
It's a pretty shade of purple. Ditto, S tier.
Yeah, cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good. Eevee, I'd put it at A. It looks nice, but it's also very close to what it was in some respects.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at B tier for me.
Yeah.
Vaporeon, I think, is better than the Eevee shiny at A. Jolteon's green.
Jolteon is green. Biased, I'm gonna put Vaporeon at S.
Yeah, and I'm putting Flareon at D because it's not that much different.
Mm-hmm.
The holy golden Magikarp. Yeah.
Yeah. That giveaway I did of a level 100 perfect IV EV trained shiny Magikarp with max PP for Splash. I made sure to make it forget Tackle and Flail. It was only Splash. One of the best events I've ever done.
Yeah.
So I still think of that Magikarp some days.
Porygon.
I like it. Let's be.
Yeah. I don't think it's the best, but pretty good.
Yeah. Praise Helix, it's pink.
I'll put it at C tier.
I'll put it at B. I like it. Yeah. I'm not as big on the pinks as you are, but I think this works well for it. And blue to pink is a good transition.
Yeah. You love Shiny Porygon has 2 P2. Yeah. It's pretty good. Kabuto and Kutop's green. I don't think the green works on them either.
I'll put Kabutops in green. I'll put Shiny Kabuto in C because I like it.
Yeah, I don't, but I also don't. Green is like one of my least favorite colors.
Fair and valid. Got a shiny fossil who is also pink.
Yeah, Aerodactyl is more. They kind of inversed the colors and made them a little bit darker.
Yeah.
I'll put them at C tier.
Same.
Snorlax.
It's D. It's just a darker blue.
Yeah,
I love the boy, but
he's not. His shiny's not good.
no.
I would
Speaking
I would also put Kanto, Articuno, and Zapdos in D tier,
No, it's the exact fucking same.
and the Moltres in C tier. It's not good, IMO, but at least it's different.
The Galarians shiny are all callbacks to the original Cantonian.
Yeah,
right?
I love that. I love that, to be honest.
I love that shit. Okay, I'm gonna put them all at A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put them all at A.
Yeah, like because Galarian Articuno is purple, the Zapdos one is more orange, and the Moltres is like black and red.
Yeah. I also love that shiny Galarian Zapdos is a Chocobo. Actually, you know what?
He is.
That bumps it up to S.
Just for being a chocobo.
Yeah. Big fan of Chocobos.
Dratini.
Oh, the
yeah.
so strong. So strong.
Both Dratini and Dragonair are S's for me.
I'm gonna put them at A for me, but I get you.
Dragonite's green.
Dragonite. All the Mewtwo's. All green. Fuck them.
Fuck them. Mewtwo line. The green doesn't look bad, but
it doesn't look good either.
No, I'll put it at green still.
Yeah. And shiny Mew at S.
Mew is S. Yep.
Very good. Yeah.
I love the blue to pink of pink to blue shinies. Those are my favorite.
All right, if we keep up the speed, we'll be done in 4 more hours.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna go get more coffee real quick.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Everybody talk about how the Chikorita line is really good, except for Meganium sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, we might finish this today. I'm hoping we finish it today. There's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of these. I think once we get to... Okay, we're doing a lot of the regional variants as well in this one. So we knocked out a lot of the regional variants and the Dynamaxes and a lot of the Mega Forms. So I think I'll go a little bit faster with these next few, mostly just because all of them are pretty easy. You're like, yep, ugly, 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 good, ugly, good, ugly, good. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Of course you missed me.
I did. I was talking about how it might be a little bit faster because we're doing a lot of the regional variants and mega forms now.
True.
I
still say we're gonna get done at noon at the 1 p.m. your time at the very earliest.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Chikorita and I'll put Chikorita at A tier. Bayleaf at B tier because I like the sleeve color, but I hate its body color. And Meganium
at D tier for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very good shiny.
Speaking of not very good shinies,
I'm
gonna personally put all the Cyndaquil line in D tier.
At D tier? No.
At D tier.
No, I'm putting them at B tier. They're burnt little marshmallows, and I fucking love it. They're so cute.
I'll put Cyndaquil at C tier. The others stay in D.
I love them. They're little toasty marshmallows.
I think Hisuian Typhlosion is very similar to its OG.
Yeah, so D tier.
Yeah. Totodile line, though, I fucking love it.
I'll put my B tier.
Yeah, it just looks good. It looks different.
Yeah, lime greenish with like the dark blue frills.
Yeah.
Very good. Um, Cintrit, I would put at S tier. I don't think it's very pretty shiny, but fur is at A tier for me.
You see, said Centrit S tier. I was like, what?
C
Are you
tier.
high?
Sorry.
All right, that makes more sense. I can agree with that. Yeah.
Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I would
I'd
put.
put.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you. No, you. No, you.
Not you.
I'd put Hoot Hoot at C and Noctowl at A. For me.
I'm gonna put Hoot Hoot at B because I do like the goldenness of it, and I'll probably put Noctowl next to it. I feel like they're I like the goldenness of them, but they're also kind of subtle at the same time.
Yeah. I like that Noctowl is a more different change. And its yellow is a more on the gold side than on the banana side.
Yeah.
Poisonally.
Poisonally. Enjoy the shower. Ladybug and Lady Yin, I would say D tier, to be honest.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that they're Ladybug and Ladyin, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Spinnerack.
I liked Spinnerack line. Very. If I saw a spider of these colors, I would back the fuck up.
I'm putting them both in B tier. I don't think they're as good as they could be, but they're definitely better than others.
Yeah.
Crobat.
It's okay. I'm putting it at green because I think the only change it has is its wings turn green.
It's pink also.
Yeah, but isn't normal Crobat pink?
No, it's purple.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then D tier.
Yeah, I don't think it's good shiny, but it's definitely it turns pink with green wings. Chinchou and Lantern. The Chinchou kind of gets the green effect.
A little bit.
I would put them both at D tier.
Also Pichu because it just looks fucking same.
And Pichu and Cleffa.
And Igglybuff.
And Igglybuff and
And
Togepi and Togechick.
I'm gonna put Togetic at C because it is different and I do like I believe it's blue and red swap places.
Well, I mean, so it does on Togepi, but I don't think that makes it a good shiny.
I know. I like it more than I like Togepi.
Yeah.
So put it at C.
Yeah, to me, it's also changed to a little bit creamier color, but otherwise, it still has the same very subtle differences that Togepi has.
Natu and Xatu go from red to orange on their shit.
Yeah, and the green's a little bit different, but
I'm putting both at D.
Yeah, I'll put them at C. They're not great, but they're not the worst. Mareweep, I feel like is A tier. Flaffy is C tier. Because the only difference is like the wool's different color and the bulb's green. The Amphiroses I'll put at B tier.
Gotcha. I split it up a little bit differently, but basically in the same way. Mareep high, Flaffy low, the Amphiroses in between.
Yeah.
Fuck. What the fuck is Blossom different? Does it like have a blue face normally?
It has a green face with red flowers and a darker gold, yellow, and green leaves.
So it gets pink.
Yeah. I'll put it at C tier. I don't think it's good, but it's also not bad. At least it's different.
Yeah. Meryl turned green.
Meryl's ugly. Azumarill. I'll put it at C tier because it looks like an Easter egg.
That's fair.
I don't think it's good, but
I hate to say this. I think the Sudowoodo shiny is actually quite good.
It is good.
He got the homework. It's an A.
Yeah.
I hate him. I hate him personally for the pain that he has caused me. But it's pretty good.
Yeah. Politoed went from green to yellow to blue and pink, which I kind of like.
Me too. I'll put him at B.
Yeah, I like when they do that extreme colors. Hoppip is green, but I think it works for him.
It helps that it's a grass type.
Yeah.
I'll put it at C.
I'll put Hoppip and Skiploom both at C. I'll put Jumpluff at B.
Fair.
Fucking love pink.
No! What?
It's also, again, it has 2 shades of pink. I love when they do multiple shades of, like, pink and make it work. Speaking of pink, Apom.
Yeah, C tier.
I'll put it at C tier, mainly because I don't like Apom much.
Fair.
Sunkern.
It's kind of like washed out colors.
I would put them both at D, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
They're not that visually different. Yanma, though. Yanma is a good shiny.
Yeah. Even though you hate Yanma now. It's good.
Wooper and Quagsire I would also put at A tier.
I'll put Wooper at B because it's pink is a little uglier. But Quagsire at A.
No, he's so pretty. And then Paldean Wooper, Pooper. I'll put it at B tier, mainly because it's supposed to look like the Kanto Wooper.
That's fair. It's supposed to, but it doesn't.
No.
Espeon is heckin' green.
Ugly. Doesn't work. Like, it kind of works, but doesn't.
Oh, the first Johto S tier for me. Let's go Umbreon. It looks so fucking good.
Yep, just changing that yellow to blue just makes a huge difference.
Oh, yeah.
Murkrow and Murkrow.
It doesn't look bad. It's very distinct from their OG.
I like how it duped.
Oh, that's... Huh, it did dupe. That's weird.
Yeah.
I
think it's the male and female differences.
Yeah, but they didn't do that for any of the others. Weird. I guess I'm putting both at B. I like it.
Yeah, like a little pink. Slowking.
The red stripe turns blue on his collar.
Yeah, and his little pink changes a little bit, and the gem on his forehead changes. I would put him at B or C.
I'm putting him at C because although it's a fun change, it's not that big enough change to make me go, wow.
Yeah, and I'll put the Galarian Slowbro next to him too, because it's the same thing. Mischievous is green.
Show is.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good green either, to be honest.
It's not. I like the blue on Unknown. That's a fun shade. It's the same shade as like Voltorb.
Yeah, I'll put it at C tier. Cause I don't feel like it's that much different from its black much. Again, these home ones are a little more vibrant than they normally are.
Gotcha. Wobbuffet is heckin' pink.
He is heckin' pink. I'm putting at B tier.
Same.
Girafarig is slightly more orange with blue.
Instead of the red and white?
Pink, yeah.
Yeah. That's not bad. I'll put it at C.
Yeah, not the worst, but... Pineco and Fortress.
I like Pineco. I don't like Fortress.
I love Fortress. This home thing is not doing him any justice. He's very, very shiny. Like, he's not metallic gold.
Alright, then I'll put him up from D to C. I'm putting Pineco at A, though. I like it.
I'm putting them both at C tier. They're pretty to look at, but that's about it. Dunsparce! I'll put him at C as well.
Same.
I like that the blues change pink, but that's the only difference.
Yeah. Speaking of, Glider goes from pink to blue.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shiny. I'll put him at B tier.
Same. The Steelix line is going from
Gold.
silver to gold is pretty good.
Yeah, I'll put it at C tier. It's not a pretty shade of gold, but it's gold.
Yeah. Stubble looks ugly. D.
No! No! That was a beautiful baby!
No, it looks
C
like
tier.
it looks like ass.
No, it's beautiful. Grumble looks like ass at D tier. Quail fish.
Quailfish. I think I'm gonna put the Johto quillfish at B and his Hisuian quillfish at D. It's kind of ugly.
I don't remember what quillfish looks like. Quillfish is like purple, isn't it?
Purple blue, yeah.
So they just desaturate them entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Scissor's green. Die.
Yep. Show is green. All right, hear me out. S tier for Shuckle. You don't fuckle with Shuckle.
I'm gonna put him with A tier. I do like the red to blue, for sure. Heracross. I'm gonna say.
I don't think. Yep.
I'm putting my B tier.
I'm putting the Heracrosses at C. It's a striking difference, but I don't think pink looks good on it.
I do. Don't listen to them, Heracross. You're beautiful.
I'll put Sneasel at B though.
I do like Sneasel quite a bit. The Hisuian Sneasel, I think they just changed the pink to yellow, and the body's a different shade of gray.
I believe it's normally white.
Is it?
Yes. Googling. Yeah, it's normally white and purple.
Oh, okay. I do like that quite a bit. I'll put that in B tier.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference, and I think actually kind of looks pretty good. Unlike
Green.
These assholes.
Green, go away.
I do like Slugma's gray.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll put him at C and Magcargo at B.
I think that's fair. Gotta scroll for so long now. Swinub and Paloswine are both kind of ugly.
They're both kind of green. A little bit. They're green adjacent. I'm putting them in the green tier.
I'll put Swinub in green, Paloswine in D.
Alright. Bet.
Corsola S tier. Don't even at me.
It's it. I'm putting it at A, but I get you.
I love the pink to blues. Just a sucker for it. The Galarian Corsola is not good. I would put that in D tier.
Isn't it like just
White?
I get why it's totally washed out because it's supposed to be like a ghost. But yeah.
Well, like, because they just changed the white to gray. Remoraid, I would put at C tier. I don't think it's as bad as D tier, but I don't think it's a good shiny that much either. Octillery.
Green.
He's not green. He's more like a uglish yellow. I'll put him at D.
Alright, fine. I'll put him at D too.
Delibird
goes from red to pink, right?
Good, red to pink. I would put it at C tier. I don't think it's that great, but not the worst. Mantine just changes from a darker blue to like the brighter blue.
I like it.
I'll put it at C tier. Yeah. Skarmory is yellow, golden green.
Yeah, no, that's green tier. Fucking bird. Fuck that bird.
Houndour line goes from like the black and orange to like blue and yellow.
I kind of like it.
I do too. I'll put them at B tier. We do have an ad break here in a minute too.
Rolling. This is true. This is true. All right.
Kingdra's
heckin' pink.
I'll put it at C tier. I think it could be better, but not bad. Yeah. Better than Seadra.
Phanpy or D tier, you look fucking the same.
Where's Donphan?
Is Donphan?
Donphan's missing.
Oh, wait. I just realized something.
Yeah.
A new thing that they added to this is the ability into your making to add new pictures of something that you're currently working on. Let me get you a Donphan sprite.
All right, we do have an ad here soon, so while you're doing that, we can go on the break.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, so we'll be right back after the ads.
Only 800 more to go.
Yeah,
we got
Donphan. I put him in C tier because I think he's better than Phanpy, but I don't think he's that good still.
Yeah, that's fair. Super well. How's this going? We're losing my mind.
We have a lot.
We're only at Gen 2. Let's fucking go. Woo! Porygon 2. Where do we put Porygon? It's the same. He's in B tier.
He's not the same.
It's the fucking same.
He's blue instead of pink. What do you mean?
No, the same shiny as Porygon's shiny.
Oh, okay.
Same changes, so they should be in the same tier, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Stantler green.
Stantler's green. I kind of like Smirgle going from white to a brown. I'll put him at C.
And his like thing changing from green to red.
Actually, I'm gonna put him at B. I forgot. I didn't know that changed color on the paint. That's cool.
Yeah, he's cute. Tyro
gets blue shorts instead of red. I think.
Yeah, he's more grayish instead of purpley with blue shorts and shoes.
That's not bad.
I'll put him at C tier. I don't think. Yeah, he's not great, but at least he's different.
My top is pink instead of blue.
Yeah, he's still the same shade of gray as shiny Tyrogue, with pink instead of that. Also, I'll put him also at C tier.
That's fair.
Don't think he's great, but at least he's different.
Next three babies, all at D for me.
Yeah,
they're too similar to their OGs.
Yeah, they don't look good.
No.
Miltank.
Can I make a PTSD tier?
I'll put Miltank at B tier. I'll put it at A, actually. I think it is a really good shiny. Just changing all the pinks to blues is just like, yeah, you'll see that.
Blissey, D tier. It looks the fucking same.
It does, unfortunately. The dogs. I want to. I kind of like Suicune,
but like they are different. But like I don't know if the changes they made to the sprites are good. You know.
I'm gonna put all of them in D tier. To be honest, I feel like all the shinies are downgrades from the original colors.
I agree with that.
Kind of like with a lot of the legendary birds. Like, yeah, they're a little bit different. I don't think that difference is good.
Should Larvitar go in the green category because it's more green than it was? Yes, it should.
Pupitar is D tier. Tyranitar is also D tier.
I'm gonna put Pupitar at C because it's the biggest change. The Tyranitars are DIMO.
Yeah. Lugia, fucking S tier. Don't at me.
I agree. It should be B tier.
Ho-Oh is A tier.
I agree with that.
Making it more like a phoenix, golden phoenix.
I like Celebi. So I'll be a pink onion instead of a green onion. I'm putting it at A for me.
Yeah. My top tiers are very heavy and pink.
I am so super surprised by this. I really like the Trico line. It's one of the first time we got a full line that is not just good shiny, but they're consistent in their shininess.
Yeah. I
I like quite a
would
bit.
put them in A tier.
Same.
I do like how they have like a little fallish tint to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scroll forever now, moving all these up. All right.
All right.
Torchic line. I like Torchic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Blaziken and Combusken.
I like Combusken, but not Blaziken. And shiny Blaziken looks bad.
I'm gonna put Torchic at B.
Mm-hmm.
Combusken at C.
Mm-hmm.
And Blaziken at D.
That's fair.
And the
what
other
about the
one
Pink
too.
Boys?
The Pink Boys. I would put them at B tier.
I'm actually going to put them all at A.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite shiny starters. It looks so different. And whenever I look at shiny Mudkip, my brain goes to the Mudkip meme from like 1,000 years ago.
I heard you like Mudkips.
Exactly.
Poochyena and Mightyena go from gray to gold.
It's not bad. I think I'll put them at C.
Yeah, I don't think they're bad, but I also don't think they're like great either.
Mm-hmm.
Zigzagoon,
brown to orange.
Brown to orange, and the other ones go from black to bright red with blue
I
accents.
like the bright red. That's pretty hot. I like that.
I would put the regular Zigzagoon and Linoon into C tier.
Mm-hmm.
And I would put the Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Linoon into A tier.
Yeah, same.
They're very visually striking.
Mm-hmm. Love shiny Wurmple. It's purple boy.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm putting you in B tier.
I agree with that. It's a good shiny. Silcoon, I would put it C.
Yeah, and I think Beautifly at D. I think it just looks worse than its normal sprite.
Yeah, Cascoon, green. Dustox also at D.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll put Lotad and Ludicolo at A, but Lumbre at C. Yeah. A for Lotad, B for Ludicolo, C for Lumbre.
Yeah, I like Lotad's quite a bit. I'll put him at A as well. Lombre is C tier. And I'll put also Ludicolo at C tier.
That's fair.
C-Dot looks almost the same.
Yeah, I think it's like its cap changes color a little bit. That's a D
yeah,
tier.
I'm gonna put the whole line in D tier.
They're kind of ugly.
They're kind of ugly, and they don't make the shinies better. Swollen Tail, sadly going green.
As do their HM Slave 1 and HM Slave 2.
Yep, they just got green. The Pelipper and Wingull don't look bad in green, but it's also like that's the only thing that changes is the tips. The routes line.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
The routes line.
I'm gonna put. Yeah.
I'm putting them all at A and Mega at S.
I agree.
Because it is, they're going from green to blue-green. It doesn't seem like it's that big a difference, but it actually is very striking. And Goth Queen Mega Gardevoir is just like so good.
Yeah, and the Boop Spike turns orange as well.
True.
I only call it that because that's what a lot of the artists that draw sexy Gardevoir make sure that spike's there. That's how I know when things are Gardevoirs. They're like, this is my Gardevoir Kajinka, and the only thing it shares with Gardevoir is the boob spike.
Yeah.
That's the only detail that gets carried over.
Which is silly.
Surskit.
D. It's very similar to its original.
Yeah, and then Masquerain's green. I don't think it's a very good green.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shroomish and Breloom, though.
Oh, A tier.
Again, they knew the homework. Shiny grass types should be fall colors.
So good.
I have weird thoughts about the Slackoth line. I think they say it starts strong and slowly gets worse with each Evo.
I'm gonna put Slackoth at A tier because being a little pink boy is nice. Vigoroth is C. Slacking is D.
Yeah. 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 The Nincada is weird.
Yeah, they
it changes a lot, but I think it's worse.
They make them more golden.
Yeah, I think Ninjask looks fine. I think Nincada kind of looks a little too...
I'm gonna put Nincada and Shedinja in D tier. I'm sorry. Nincada and Shedinja in D tier. Ninjask in C tier.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Wimser, my boy.
Didn't Wimser just get green added?
Yeah.
Green tier. The others are like from blue to pink, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll put them at C tier. I'll put B actually. They're not bad. I wish they were a little bit better. But they're way better than Wimser.
Yeah.
Makuhita, his gloves turn orange, and Hariyama goes from warm colors to cool colors with blue and purple.
Yeah, I think I'd put Makuhita at D, but Hariyama at C.
I can agree with that. Azurill green, fuck off.
Green baby. Nose pass is gold. Oh, I've got a fun fact. Did you know in Pokedex entries for Nose pass say it's always facing north? If you go playing Legends Arceus and encounter a Nose pass, it is always facing north. If it chases you and stops, it'll stop and slowly turn around until it's facing north.
Aww, like that's kind of cute.
I love that they programmed that in.
I'll put it at C tier.
But it's ugly. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's kind of ugly, so C tier is fine. Skitty.
Yeah, they go from pink to a like peach.
Yeah, I think I'd put Skitty at D and Delcatty at like C. I think Delcatty is an improvement. Delcatty is an ugly Pokemon. This is slightly less ugly.
Yeah. Sableye, he's kind of got the green effect, but I don't know if it's a bad green. It kind of is though.
It kind of is though. I think Sableye's in the green tier.
Yeah, both versions.
Yeah.
Mawile.
I like Mawile. I like the blue to pink or purpley.
I do like that too. I'll put it at C tier. I think it could be better. I don't think it's bad.
I'll put Mega Mawile 1 tier up on D because I think it does more with the color.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
The Aron line. The difference is the eye color mostly. They're a little more blue tinted, but
yeah, I would go so far as to say Lairon and Aggron should be green tier, and Aron not because it has more. If we're putting Primeape in green tier, Aggron's in green tier.
But it's not green though.
It looks green to me.
It's more gray.
Looks like a gray green.
Like a bluish gray.
That looks green to me.
I would put the Mega Aggron in green tier. I would put the rest in D tier.
I'll put Aron in B because I like that it is mostly just head, and they change its eye color, so it's like a really big change.
Yeah, the others just they go from like more silver to gray, or like a blackish gray to a bluish gray, which is probably why they look green. They're not green. but I can see why they look like it. Metatite and Metacham.
They kind of look bad. I'm putting them in D tier.
Yeah, even though they do have the extreme color change, they're still fucking ugly. But I would say they're ugly. Their default colors too.
True. I think Electrike going from green to blue is pretty good. I put it at C.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Manectric at B though. Making it blue to black.
Yeah.
Is a good choice.
Plus a lot of mine still suck.
Yeah, I would because like it's kind of weird that Plusle is just a different shade of red and then Minon's just like green. So I'll put Plusle in D tier and Minon in green.
Mm-hmm.
They greenified my boy.
They did do that. Volbeat and Lumines are just ugly. All those colors clash.
Yeah, they're both D tier. Roselia.
I really like Roselia.
I do too. I like the goth flowers. I'm gonna put them at A tier.
It's normally blue and red, right? They changed to purple and black.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. A tier for sure.
Gulpin and Swalot are both made blue instead of the green and purple.
It's not bad. I think it works better on Swalot.
Yeah. I would put them both at C tier.
Mm-hmm.
They're not bad. They're fun, but like could be better. Yeah. Oh, Carvana, you got greenified.
Sure did. Sharpedo's not bad though.
I like Sharpedo. I'll put Sharpedo at B tier.
Same.
It's a nice shade of like purple, pink.
Wailmore and Wailord are they sure are pink though.
I'll put them at B tier as well. I like purple and pink. So
what?
My B tier is just like 90% pink purple.
I think what would be most interesting is for us to, when we're done, compare our S and A and Ds.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Numel goes gray.
Yeah, they kind of desaturate him a little bit, so I'm gonna put him at D tier. But Camerupt, I'm putting at A tier.
I do like Camerupt quite a bit.
Making the orange red to black with golden rings is a very good choice, especially it's Mega Evo.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mega.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, I get the Gigantamax and Megas kind of confused.
Speaking of, I looked into it. There is no Gigantamax Vileplume. Apparently, my brain was thinking of Gigantamax Venusaur twice.
I gotcha. Torkoal.
I think it's a C tier.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great, but I think it's better.
Yeah. The Grumpig line is ugly as sin.
No, I like
D tier.
I like Spoink. I'll put Spoink at C because it's golden with the black pearl, but Grumpig is ugly.
Sure is.
Spinda green.
Green.
Trapinch green. Barbrava.
Vibrava? That's a solid A for me.
I do like
great.
I do like it. Flygon, less so.
That's a green tier.
Flygon was yeah, Flygon
was already green. But...
yeah, they just made it blue and orange. Is what they changed on it. So they didn't make it more green. They just made it more ugly. So I'll put it in D tier.
Fine.
Cacturn, A.
Yep, they did their homework. All right. The Piss Birds.
I'll put them at C tier. I don't think they're bad, but
they sure do look like piss.
They sure do. I think if they changed the different shade of yellow to more golden, it would have been better, but
Blue Zangoose, I think looks pretty good.
He's pretty good. I would put him A tier.
I think that's fair, actually. I think it's a solid change.
Yeah, they definitely changed a lot of him. Viper got the green treatment, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it kind of works for him.
I would put him at D tier.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that good of a shiny, but at least it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not just green. They didn't uh just bucket fill, you know.
Yeah. I want to put both Lunatone and Solrock at D tier.
I'm gonna put Solrock at C because I like red. You can't stop me.
Barboach and
Barboach.
Wishcash, I also feel like they're both D tier.
Yeah, they're kind of ugly.
Uh, Corphish and Credaunt, I also feel like are D tier. I'll put Corphish a little bit higher. He's a little pinker.
Yeah, it's not bad. They didn't do the red and blue thing with Shellfish until Clauncher and all them.
Yeah.
But they learned their lesson.
Baltoy got
Baltoy is
green.
Mm-hmm.
And Claydol's D.
Yeah, Claydol just is kind of ugly.
Litlip, green.
Pink, Crawdadly.
I do like that. I would put it B tier.
Same.
With my other pink and purples.
Yeah. This is a great test, by the way, of can you recognize... do you know a Pokemon's name just by looking at its fucking sprite?
Yeah. Anorith and Armaldo.
I like Armaldo a lot. Anorith looks pretty samey.
It's more golden. Its default is gray.
Yeah. Okay.
And they made Armaldo pink.
I like pink Armaldo.
I'll put
Armaldo at C.
Yeah, I'll put Anorith at D, Armaldo at C. I think it could be a better shades of pink, but I appreciate the attempt. Phoebos and Melodic. I actually like both of their shinies.
Yeah, I think Phoebos is better because it just, compared to how ugly its original sprite is, it's a huge upgrade. So I'm personally putting Phoebos at A, and I think Melodic at B.
I can agree with that. Melodic's different enough, but...
Yeah, but it's also not like a huge improvement. It's kind of like it's more of a horizontal change.
I vote we put all the cast forms in D tier.
Yeah, that's fair. Nobody fucking likes cast form anyway.
Kecleon, the stripe on its goes from red to blue. With slightly different shades of green, but not much.
D tier.
Yeah. Oh, I lost Kecleon somewhere.
Oh.
There he is. Found him. Alright, Shuppet and Bennett.
I like Shuppet more than Bennett quite a lot. I think I'll put Shuppet at C.
Yeah, and Bennett at D. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
The Duskull line I think is pretty good.
Duskull line is great. I would put them both in B tier.
Yeah. So much scrolling.
Yeah. Tropius just got desaturated.
Another D. Chimecho is green.
Yeah, they made him green. Absol though. I
like Absol.
Yeah, I don't think that shade of red is that good, but I will put it. I like the attempt, so I'll put him at C.
All right. Where do we put Wobbuffet?
I think I put him in B. I sure did. All right, why not also go in B?
Yep.
Snowrunt and Ghoulie.
I like Snowrunt a lot because it's more of a changing. Glalie is only the eyes, really.
Yeah, the black goes to a different shade of gray, but that's about it. I'll put Snowrunt at B tier because it is very different and I like it. I'll put Glalie at C. I don't think it's as bad as D tiers.
That's fair.
Because again, it's mostly just eyes anyway.
Okay. The Steel line sure are pink.
My B tier is all pink.
I have an even split between B and C for pink.
Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not putting them all in like S or A tier.
Yeah,
Like,
at least you're not a basic bitch.
yeah. I just love pink and purple shinies.
What?
I
I had
know.
no idea.
Clamp Pearl goes more purpley and orange.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in C tier. I don't think it's that great.
Yeah, put that C.
Huntail's
Huntail,
green
super green.
and
Gorobus is
gold.
it looks like it'd be some kind of parasite that swims up your urethra.
I'm gonna put it in C as well. Just because at least it's different.
Yeah. Rather than going blues. I like that.
I do like that too. I'll put it in B tier.
Same. Hot take. Love This is ugly. That's a D tier.
Oh, I love the yellow gold. Love Dusk. I'll put it in C tier.
And then there's not one, not two, not three, but 4 green babies.
And they're not even good. They're not even good. Okay, okay. Beldum line, S tier. All more fucking S tier.
I will agree with you on that. That's pretty good.
It's a
the silver and gold is very good.
It's a very sexy shiny.
Ghoulie wants to fuck Beldum.
I don't, but I do think that contrast. It's like it's one of those shinies that once you get it, you're like, fuck yes, worth.
The Reggies are weird because I think it goes like C, D, and green.
I am gonna put Regirock also in D. I don't like it.
Alright. I like it well enough. But like we can agree that Registeel is green.
Yeah. Yeah, he got greenified. Latias and Latios. I think Latias would go in C tier, the rest in green.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
It got greenified.
Pink Kyogre, pretty fun.
I'll put that in B tier along. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the. What's the difference between the other forms?
The
primal
origin forms, primal forms.
The primals looks the same.
I think they.
Oh, it went from blue to black.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what it is, and I think that's pretty good.
So I'm gonna put Kyogre in B tier. I'm gonna put all of the primal forms in S tier because sexy. Along with the Quasar, but Groudon is ugly as fuck.
Yeah, Groudon's D tier. All of the primals and Rayquaza are definitely S tier. Yeah, like the shiny Rayquaza was so fucking good that they made it's the primary point of current arc in the anime, as well as like the main hero / rivals Pokemon in Pokemon Conquest was a shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah, the shiny Primo Rayquaza is just like, it's so good.
It is so good.
Jirachi. They changed the chimes from blue to orange.
I think it's overall less striking.
Yeah, I'll put it D. The Deoxys line got greenified.
Are they more green? Are they more green now or more yellow now?
Well, their bodies are yellow. Their stripes went from yellow to green. Because they were red and blue, but now they're yellow and green. So they either go in the green category or all D tier, because I don't like any of them.
I'll put them in green. They're green enough. They're green adjacent.
Because that shade of yellow they use is also very like greenish yellow. Turtwig is a little more bluish than
Abadie.
No. I don't think they're that good though.
I think I think Trico pulled it off a lot better. I think I put him at C.
I can agree with that. I don't think they're great. Um, Torterra got like the green effect, but he's also a grass type, so he can get away with a little bit more than the other greens.
Yeah. The pink monkeys.
I would say Chimchar and the Mid-Evo. I can never remember Monferno. I never remember Mid-Evo's lines. Are maybe B tier, but Inferno is C.
Yeah, Infernape. You don't like Infernape?
Well, I know it's pink, but it's also like I feel like it gets lost with the other colors and just looks the same.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'd put Piplup and Prinplup both at D for being too similar to their OGs, but Empoleon I think is a B.
I can agree with that.
Empoleon's differences are just different enough, and I think the lighter accents work better on it than it did for Prinplup.
Starly line goes from gray to brown. I would
putting the birds at D, IMO.
Yeah.
Maybe the final Evo Staraptor at
C.
At C because of the streak in his hair changes color, which is nice.
Yeah, just otherwise they're not that good.
All right. Speak carefully.
I have to put them at D.
Yeah, that's fair. They suck. Sorry, buddy. Love you.
I don't think they're very good shinies.
Same for me personally with the Cricket Dot line.
Yeah, they just go from like like one shade of orange to another.
Like Cricket Toon is a better difference, but I hate I think it looks bad.
Yeah. I would actually put the Shinx line in C tier.
I'd actually put them in B. I think it's a huge improvement on their original sprites. They just unfortunately are stuck with being the Shinx line.
I'm gonna put Shinx and Luxio in C tier, but Luxray in B tier. I think all that extra black makes that yellow better.
I'll drop Shinx down one. Yeah. You know what? Shiny Luxray, you look great. Too bad you're a Luxray.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Badoo and Roserade, they have again that the purple's added to Badoo. It's green before.
Yeah. I put Badoo at C and Roserade wherever we put Roselia, which I think was like B.
I think we put in B as well.
Looking.
Or do we put an A tier?
Do we put an A tier?
No. Roselia, where'd you fucking go, you dumb bitch? Too many Pokemon.
Alright, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. So it'll be... It's not an A. Am I high?
I don't remember we put Roserade. I'll just put it in B tier.
Yeah.
I don't know where we put Roselia. We can't. There's so many colors.
My eyes hurt.
All right.
Roselia.
I don't remember.
What?
All right, don't worry. Just put it somewhere.
All right. It's a B tier. B tier.
Put it somewhere. Cranidos and Rampardos.
I'm not too jazzed on them. I guess they're fine.
I'll put them in C tier.
Like, yeah.
Sheldon and whatever its evolved form is, Bastiodon. I put them at D tier, to be honest.
I think that's fair.
And all the fucking Burmese, you all go in D tier. Just fucking die.
All of you are dead to me.
They only made the gray a different shade of gray.
Yeah.
Motham. I do kind of like Motham a little bit.
I think
Not,
Motham is good.
yeah, not a lot. Um,
But enough.
enough. I'll put it in C tier.
I think that's fair. Not gonna lie, I'm still looking for Roselio.
Stop it!
Where'd it go?
Combi and Vespa Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're pretty ugly.
Yeah, I'd put them at D.
Pachirisu.
I think Patrice is pretty good.
I'll put it in A tier.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Are you still looking for Roselia? Oh, we put Roselia in A tier. We put Roselia in A tier.
Where? What? Why don't I see it?
It's right next. Mine is in A tier.
Right next to.
Well, I can't say that because we rate our shinies are different.
Okay, but where is it next to you on yours?
Mine's between Slakoth and Camerupt. It's Gen 3
Oh, that's
Mon.
why it's a Gen 3 Mon. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I found it. All right. Rosa Raid, get up. I was like, it's a Gen 2 Mon, right? Right? No, it's Magus, you idiot. All right.
You're fine.
All right. All right, Rosa Raid, you've got bumped up. I can sleep now at night. Thank you for that.
Weasel and Floatzel, I would say, are C tier.
Yeah.
I don't think they're as bad as the D tier ones, but at least they're different enough.
To a point, yeah. That's fair.
Cherum, I would say it's.
I put Cherum at C and it's Cherubi at C and the Cherum line at D. Cherum forms. Cherubi is different, but the evolved forms look really similar. IMO.
Yeah, the Cherum one, at least the not the sun one, but the other one has like blue color instead of purple. But I don't feel like it's that much of a difference to write home about. Fuck the Gastron line though. Holy shit.
What is their difference really?
They're just different shades of like pink and blue.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only difference. And the pink Gastrodon got greenified.
All right, they all go D.
Yeah, they're very ugly, and like they're hard to shiny hunt, and it makes me angry.
Ambipom, I think it's basically the same as Apom.
Yeah, I'll put it in C tier. Mainly because I hate its utter hands.
That's fair.
They didn't have to make the tip of his fingers a different color like udders.
No, they did. They absolutely did.
Hot take, I love shiny Drifloon and Drifblim.
I'll put them at B.
They're very, very different.
The
Lopunny line. I
think the pink accents work really well for Lopunny. It looks very Eastery, very bunny-y. I'll put them all at.
I'm gonna B.
All A, actually.
I'm gonna B. I wish the shade of brown was a little bit different. I think the shade, because they did go lighter than the default one, but I think they should have gone lighter.
Yeah, that's
with
fair.
It. Green.
This Magus, is that green or is that yellow?
Oh, it's green.
All right.
It's green. It looks yellow, but it's like that yellowish green.
Okay.
Honchcrow is same as Murkrow.
Basically the same, yeah. So that's a B for me.
Yeah.
The cats go from blue to pink-ish?
Yeah, they're blue to purple.
Blue to purple? I'll put them at C.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Fine.
Chingling looks it's things went from red to orange, so D tier.
Yeah.
If I had to look up the differences, it's probably...
That's fair, yeah. I like the Stunky line. I'll put them both at B.
Yeah, I like that
change
too.
quite a bit.
It's a very good shade of like reddish pink as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bronzer and Bronzon got green.
Green boys.
And not a good green.
Yeah, and Bonsly has to be an A tier with Sudowoodo for me.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate it a lot, but it's good.
Mime Junior also got green.
Mm-hmm.
He got greenified.
Happy's B because it looks the fucking same.
Yeah, it's more of a purplyish pink, but not good.
Yeah.
Chatot.
I think Chatot is pretty good.
Yeah, I do like the differences. I'll put it
at, at B.
Yeah. Spirit Tomb, A.
Yeah, I like how it looks like cotton candy. That's pretty good.
A tier.
All right.
All right, Gibble. Gibble, I would say, is up there. I would put Gibble at B tier.
Mm-hmm. I like what Gabite is pretty distinct as well.
Yeah, it's
a lot darker.
A lot deeper blue with an orange tummy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Gabite at A.
You're gonna put Gabite at A?
Gibble at B, Gabite at A. I like Gabite more.
I like Gibble more. But Garchomp is D tier.
Garchomp is the worst offender. Mega Garchomp.
A
so
no S
pink.
S tier.
So pink. I'm putting it A just because I give them credit for just realizing their mistake in the past and making it super different.
S tier. It's pink and purple, my two favorite colors. So good. Munchlax is also D tier with Snorlax.
Hmm.
I think we put Snorlax in D tier. Yeah.
Probably did.
Piss Dogs.
So many Piss Dogs.
I want to say C tier. I don't think they're good, but at least they're different.
I put Riolu at C. I think Lucario wears it worse, but Mega Lucario has more colors, so it makes up for it and goes back to C.
Yeah, I get you. The hippopotamus D tier. They don't look that much different.
Yeah, they just suck.
Skorupi.
I love shiny Skorupi. That is A for me, personally.
Yeah, I'll put them in A. I like the little reddish and blue accents. Toxicroak and Krogunk. They go more like a tealish blue with pink accents instead of red.
Yeah. I'll put Krogunk at C, but like Toxicroak at like A.
I agree. And also, I don't know why there's two Krogunks.
I'm not doubling up. In fact, let me grab the other Murkrow and throw him back in the bottom. No doubling up on my chart, you fuck.
Yeah, I'll put them at the very bottom.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about them. I don't know why they did that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
What's the one? Toxicroak. Yeah, or Krogunk. I don't know why they did that on some of these.
Yeah.
Right. Carvine got greenified. More so. Well, he kind of went fall colorish.
Yeah, I was gonna say he went more brown. I like it. It's not the best of the fall colors. I'm putting it B, but he tried.
Yeah, he attempted.
An attempt was made.
See, I told you Finneon is brown. You're like, nobody knows what shiny Finneon looks like. I'm like, I do. It's brown.
Cool. It's a C tier.
Yeah. I have to scroll so far.
It's just there. I do like Mantike being so bright, like blue raspberry.
Yeah, but it's already like that though.
Is there not much change?
No, it actually goes from a darker blue. Like it's actually brighter blue in its original form.
I'm
gonna put it in D tier. I don't think it's that much different, and I think it's actually worse.
I do like the Snover line going from green to like a very
Very
pine blue.
blue,
It's
yeah.
very yeah.
I'll put him at B
I
tier.
like it. Like I have seen trees this exact shade of blue green, you know?
Yeah, I gotta scroll for miles now. What? My poor finger.
That's what she said?
Weavile.
Looks like somebody spilled mustard and ketchup on a weasel.
Where
Putting
did
it D.
I put Sneasel? I put Sneasel in B tier. I'll put Weavile at C tier. I think it's worse than Sneasel.
Oh, sure is.
There's just too much yellow.
Yeah.
Magnezone is almost a downgrade from Magneton.
Yeah, like it kind of went the same thing that Magnemite and Magneton did, but didn't go all the way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think we put Magnemite and Magneton at A tier, and you can see why. Then they went more with the gold and Ferris colors, where this one is just eh.
Yeah, I'll put it at C.
I'm putting it at D because I'm disappointed.
Okay, I agree with
You
that.
disappoint me, son.
Licky, my favorite Pokemon of all time.
Easy S tier. No, I'm putting it at C.
I think we put Lickitung as well.
Sounds like us.
Did we? I lost
Yes.
Lickitung.
Yep. It's a C for me. It's
Oh, you
probably
put
Galarian Wheezing.
Oh, you put in C.
Yeah, to spite you.
Okay, I'll also put it in C. I don't think it's that good, but take it. I do think Rhyperior is an upgrade from Rhydon and Rhyhorn, but not by a lot.
Yeah.
Where did I put Rhyhorn, Rhydon? I put Rhyhorn in C and Rhydon, I think, in... I didn't put it in B, did I?
I put
No.
I put Rhydon in C and Rhyhorn in B. I'm putting Rhyperior in C.
Yeah. I agree with that. I don't think it's that great. Tangela is green. I don't care. I don't care if it's grass type. It's ugly.
I think it wears it well. I'm gonna put it where I put Tangela.
I think it's
Tangela,
ugly as
where
fuck.
are you? Well, that's too bad. It's a B tier for me.
Electivire is D tier.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Magmortar, I would put in B tier with all my little pinks.
Yeah. I think I'd probably put it in. I'll put it in B tier.
Mm-hmm.
I think Magmortar and Magmar do it well.
Mm-hmm. Togekiss
Togekiss is a D tier for me.
D. Hi, JB. Welcome. We are rating
JB,
every
hello.
Pokemon shiny.
Oh my god, my finger hurts.
I know.
Scroll wheel.
Me too.
I think Yanmega is pretty good. I put it at A with Yanma for different reasons.
Yeah. Red to blue is always like from green to blue. Is a good choice. Leafeon and Glaceon are D.
Yep. Gliscor is already blue, whereas Gligar went pink to blue. Gliscor went from like blue to different blue.
No, he was still purple.
It was purple.
He was purple and red, and he goes to blue and yellow. But I would put him at C tier. I don't think he's better than Gligar, but
yeah, he's not. Piloswine is Mamoswine green?
Yeah, boop.
So many green shinies. Yeah, that's why there's a green tier. It's
yeah. Most of them are ugly, so we just made a green tier.
Yeah.
Like some greens pull it off. Like there's some green Pokemon that pull it off better than others, but these are like no, this is just a downgrade for me.
Porygon Z is a B tier with the other Porygons.
Yep, same thing.
I'd also put the Gallades into B tier. I don't think they do as well as Gardevoir.
No, but I think they still do really well.
Yeah. They're like a B plus.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even go for cute greens most of the time. No, they don't. They're ugly.
So ugly.
Ugly. Nose Pass, I would, or Probopass, I would put the same as Nose Pass.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Which I think I put at C.
yeah, I think we both put it in C. Like it's like a golden thing, like different enough,
Mm-hmm.
but still they're ugly Pokemon anyway.
Yeah. Dust
Dusknoir,
Noir.
I feel like it's a.
I'm putting it.
I'm gonna put it at
Yeah.
D because it goes from like a brownish gray to a bluish gray, but I feel like it's a downgrade from what Duskull and Dusknoir were doing.
I agree. It's worse than Duskull and Dusknoir. I'm putting it at C because I think it's an improvement over its original colors.
Okay.
First, Poisonally.
Poisonally.
Process is a D
Frostlass.
though.
Yeah, the only thing that
It looks the same.
changes, yeah, like the colors get a little desaturated and its sash turns to like a purplish pink, but I don't think it's that good.
Mm-hmm.
Rotom.
Hot take. Rotom lines. Knocks out of the park. They're all A's for me.
I would not put them in all A's. I would put them as B.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I have to
That's fair.
scroll so far. I should have just said D tier so I don't have to scroll this much.
Everything is green now. Shut up, everybody. They go from orange to red, and their electricity goes from yellow to orange. And I just think it works really well. That especially that with just a hint of purple in the red.
They go from blue to they actually lose a lot of colors in their other variants because their variants have different colored electricity
based off of the secondary typing.
Yeah, so they actually lose a lot of that.
Good.
But you're so biased.
Hey, you. Just shut your fucking mouth with biases on favorite colors.
Cave monkeys, all D tiers, IMO.
Yeah.
I don't think
they're different, but they look worse.
Yeah, downgrade.
All right. This is gonna be hard. I do like Dialga quite a bit.
I don't like Palkias.
No, Palkias is I think Palkia is a D. Both of them. I think I'd put both Dialgas at like A, maybe? I think they look a lot better.
I'm gonna put them at C. I don't think they're that much better. They're just more green than blue. They got greenified, but it's a good shade of green at least.
Yeah.
He trained D tier. No notes.
Actually, you know what? Looking at it, regular Dialga is in the green tier. Origin Dialga is A tier.
Really, you're gonna put Dialga in green tier?
Yeah, regular Dialga is it's too green. I don't know. The one I'm looking at, I'm like, actually, I just like your Origin form a lot. The regular one isn't as good.
I'll still keep it in C tier because I think it's a green that does well. It's just not. I don't think it improves the design much, but better than Palkia.
Yeah.
Regigigas has purpley things instead of yellow. I think it's the only difference.
Yeah.
I'll put it at C. Yeah, they tried, but I don't think it's that visually different.
Giratina, though. That looks so good.
Yeah.
I think I might put it at S.
I don't think I'll put it that high. I feel like the colors are overall a downgrade from the original. But I'll put them in B. Like the red and yellow and gold looked really good. Making them a yellow and blue, I think it's a downgrade. It's not sexy like the Beldum line. And we do have an ad break starting in 3 minutes, by the way.
Gotcha.
Cresselia, I do like it quite a bit. It goes from like a Sailor Moon good character to like a darker Sailor Moon character, like an evil.
Yeah, I put it at B.
I'll put it at A. I like it quite a bit.
Manaphy and Fiona are all D tier.
Yeah, they just changed the shade a little bit.
Yeah.
Darkrai, I almost want to put it at B tier. Like
Palkia. Sorry, I just got your comment, JB.
Yeah. Pepto.
Sorry if we missed them, by the way. We have to go like at a pace.
Yeah, we got a lot to go through. Darkrai I would put at B tier.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, actually A. I changed my mind. A. From purpley pink. I think it's a worth it shiny. I'll put it next to Rosalia. They're
I'll
besties.
put it at B. Also next to Cresselia. Um, as much as I
Shit.
hate Shaman with a passion, I think the blue green works pretty well.
Yeah, I still think it's kind of ugly, so I'm gonna put them at C.
I'll put it at B. I think it's an upgrade. Um,
They missed that. They missed the assignment on making them fall colors.
true, but I think it did basically what the heckin' Trico line did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new category for Piss God. Put it below the green. There we are. Done.
I'm gonna put Piss God in D tier. It's just ugly. Victini.
Sure is.
I think the only difference is that yeah, the yellow turns white, but it looks good though, like that.
Yeah, I'd put it.
I'll put it at B.
I'll put it at C. I'm a harsher critic.
Yeah. Also, we have less than a minute before ads.
All right, perfect time. We just finished Gen 3.
Yeah, Victini is actually the beginning of Gen 5.
Which is so weird to me. Yeah, sorry, we just finished Gen 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but putting a mythic before your grass starter is so weird. Gen 5 just wanted to be different.
So bad. But we're making good progress.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a break while the ads are playing. Snivy line is kind of.
I like it. The blue green is different than like a yellow green.
I'll put them at C
think
tier.
I'll put them at C, but superior at B. I like what they did with it with the extra colors.
Tepig line.
Oh, this sure is a thing they did with this.
I would put Tepig at D.
I think Tepig at D is good. I think Pig Knight and Embor can both be at C.
Oh, I love Embor. I'll put that at B tier.
That's fair, I think. I do like Blue Flames quite a bit. I especially did more with its skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's fine.
Yeah.
Oshawott line. I feel like.
I think it's D across the board.
Unfortunately, they don't look that different from each other.
Yeah, they're either they don't look different or they look different but worse.
Yeah. What about the Hisuian Samurai? I don't remember what it looks like.
It's black and orange red. I'll put that at C. I actually do like that. Just the contrast.
Yeah, the callback.
Yeah.
Pat Rat.
That's all D for me. It looks so bad.
It does. It doesn't.
It looks like ass.
Lillipup is like a lighter shade of brown, I think.
Also all at D for me.
Yeah, they took away the blue and made him more gray.
Which is just less fun.
Yeah, I'll put him at D tier. Purloin.
Purloin is bluish.
Yeah, it goes from purple to blue, and Lipard goes from purple to red.
Yeah, I think I'd put them. I think I'd put Purloin at C and Lipard at B.
I agree. Oh, I agree.
Also, I'm going to struggle with some of these names because I never actually finished Gen 5. Whoops.
Yeah, the elemental monkeys I feel like are all D tier.
Yeah, they're either very similar or just barely different and worse for it.
Muna is yellow instead of pink. I still think
I feel like it got greenified, didn't it?
They did make the flowers green instead of purple.
So it went from pink and purple to yellow and green.
Mm-hmm.
I feel if we put Deoxys in there, we should put Muna in there.
Fair enough.
Same reasoning.
Mashara
looks good.
Mashara got different from pink to purple. In a darker shade of blue. I would put it at B tier.
B. Yeah.
Uh,
Pidove.
Pidove is D. The mid-evo is fucking green.
For some
And
fuck all reason.
I don't feel like the Unfezits look that much better.
Yeah, they're all at D as well.
D, green, DD.
Why the middle Evo just being green?
I don't know. Blitzel and Zebreska.
Zebstrike.
Yeah, they go.
I like Zebstrika quite a bit.
Yeah, they go from black to blue and purple. I would put I'll put Blitzel at C, but Zebreska at B.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Boldor is kind of fun. The first Roggenrola, yeah.
Roggenrola, I feel like is like probably C tier.
But the others are at B.
Yeah, I would put them higher. I think they added blue. It is more purple than black, and like the yellow changes to orange.
I think it looks good.
Oh, I gotta scroll for so long. Subat and
we're halfway there.
Woobat and Subat got the green effect, unfortunately.
Yep.
They
you die.
Made him green.
I think the Drillbur line, I think is a C. Excadrill is a B.
I agree. Different enough and looks cool.
Yeah.
I would put
right.
Dino at C.
It goes from pink to like a muted purple.
Yeah.
And Mega Audino, I think, looks like exact fucking same as regular Mega Audino.
Is it in this thing?
I think it goes from like white to gray, but like.
It actually goes from white to pink to white and purplish. I would put it at D tier though. It's too subtle.
Yeah.
To make a difference. I love that Mega Audino is white. I don't like that the shiny is the exact same.
Timberline, I think it is an improvement, but still fucking ugly.
I'm still putting a D tier. They're still
they go from like gray to gold or some shit.
I love my veiny clown construction man.
Yeah, veiny clown construction worker. I don't know what drugs they were on, but I want some. I am also going through some shit, and it would help.
Ugly. The Temple line, I think Temple and the Mid-Evo, it's not Palpitoad. It is Palpitoad. I think those are improvements. Seismitoad less so.
Yeah, I think CCD.
Yeah. We're actually going through this pretty fast.
Good. My brain is dying. It's your favorite Pokemon.
D tiers. They're both D.
It goes from red to orange and blue to purple.
Yeah. But they're so subtle.
Yeah. What's the bug's name?
Swaddle. Swaddle.
Is it? All right.
Yeah, it's Swaddle, Swadloon, and Lavani.
I do like the bluer tint on the first Evo.
I
think I might put him at C.
Even though it turned green.
Did it turn green?
It was yellow. Yellow head.
I'll forgive it for being a grass type. I'll put it at C.
I'll put them all at C, to be honest. They're not
much scrolling.
I know, my fingers are hurting. My middle finger's gonna work out. I'm actually like switching between my pointer and my middle finger to scroll.
All right, off the bat, DCA.
I agree.
Like, Final Evo looks great. Middle Evo is a little similar to it original, but the final, that looks great. IMO.
Whimsicott and Cottony, I would put them both with the other fall ones.
I'm gonna put Cottony at A. I'm actually gonna put Whimsicott at S. It
Mm.
was one of my first shinies I ever got in Gen 6, so this is a little bit of a nostalgia speaking, but I also like that it looks like a burnt marshmallow. Like it looks like the most mellowy of the burnt marshmallows.
Yeah.
I like Whimsicott a lot.
Patel and Lilligant are not much different. I would put Patel at D, Lilligant at C.
Yeah, I can see that. I might. Yeah, C is fine for Lilligant. Hisui and Lilligant. I'm just gonna also put it at C.
Yeah, they changed like the flower color and made it a little bit lighter, but that's the only like difference.
Mm-hmm. Basculin is Basculin normally
They just
green?
they just changed it from like a darker green to a lighter green, so that I think they're all D tier. They didn't get greenified;
Yeah.
they're already green. They're just
That sounds
now
like
a worse green.
hooray! Oh, ew. The what did they do to my boy?
I'm gonna put Sandile.
I like Sandile, but
I'll put Sandile at C, but I actually do like Crocodile and Krokorok.
Crookarock.
But I
Yeah.
love brown and gold together.
Yeah. I'm putting Sandile at C, but the other two at D.
I'm putting those at B. I love the brown and gold. Daruma is a different shade.
I think Daramaka can be I think that's a D.
I think
same with Ice Darumaka.
Darumaka. Yeah, I think they're both just like different, slightly different shades.
Yeah.
Oh, Darmantian got greenified actually. The Galarian Darmantian went from blue to green. So did the Galarian Dormaka.
Did it really? Oh, I see it now. All right, yep. All right, green it is.
So they got greenified. I'll put the rest at D as well. I don't think they're that good.
Maractus added some pink.
Maracus got pink. Maracus got basically like the pink and yellow is kind of flipped.
Mm-hmm.
I like it quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at B. I think it looks good.
Yeah. Oop.
Well, Dwebble.
Crustle got greenified.
Real bad. And Dwebble looks pretty similar, so
yeah.
we're at D.
Yeah, D and green. Probably the same for Scraggy and those two.
And Scrafty. Yeah, D and green. I mean, I'm glad you're wearing your Scrafty is like changing up their wardrobe, but not for the better.
Silgalith got changed from yellow, blue, and red to green, orange, and pink.
Green tier.
Yeah, I got greenified also.
Your mask went from black to bluish.
Yeah, right? And its eye color changed from red to yellow, and its mask went from gold to silver. So I kind of like that.
I actually kind of like it too. I'm gonna put it. I think I'll put it at B.
I'm gonna put it at A. I'll put both that and Kragavis.
Confragrigus.
At A. The Galarian one, I think it's also changed quite a bit. But in the same vein as a regular mask.
Mm-hmm.
It went from it's kind of lesser though. Like its stone went from gray to white, and then the bluish body and like blue eyes.
I like Galarian Yamask a little bit more than regular Yamask. And put it at A.
I'll put mine at B.
You can be wrong. It's a free country.
Dillweed. Tartuga and Carcosa are both D for me.
Didn't Tortuga become green? Or is that is my monitor off?
It's like a blue green.
Alright, yeah. I'll put them both at D.
So like it did change more greenish, but I don't think it's quite green. Speaking of green,
Yeah. The
Archon.
Archeops?
Archon.
Archon.
Archeops is also like greenish blue, so like it might fit in the green, but also might just be D tier because I don't think they're good.
Yeah, I'll put the first Evo in green and the second in D.
Yeah.
Uh,
Trubbish! I actually
it's
do like shiny Trubbish.
what's his normally?
It's a dark green with pink bits of trash in it, and it turns to a black trash bag with yellow bits.
I do like the black trash bag.
I'll put them
I
both
think
in B.
yeah, I'll put them both in B, and then reorder the Gigantamax to be after the original because that doesn't make sense otherwise.
You're so picky.
I'm just saying I could have done this better.
Zoria.
I like Zorua a lot. Like that's A for me.
I actually love all of them, so I'll put them all in A. I think they all look pretty good.
Yeah.
The red to blue to purple.
Hmm. Yeah, the Zoras got blue, the Zoroarks got purple, and they wear them all differently.
Ugh, should have made them all D tier. My fingers are gonna be so sore after this.
No, you're getting such a workout. You have a thick, swole finger.
You hear that, ladies?
I heard my fingers are so thick.
My fingers are so thick.
I can't even put on a glove.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must quit.
Yeah? Way to bring back the OJ trial of all fucking things. What?
You're welcome.
Were you even in elementary school when OJ trial was going on?
I don't remember.
Okay, wait. When was the OJ trial? 95. No, we were both pissing our pants still. You're too young to make that reference. We're both too young for that, and we're in our 30s. All right. We got any gilfs in chat that appreciate an OJ joke? Hit me up.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because there's such a specific, only people who have watched the trial would know that was their fucking catchphrase. Jesus. And he did do it! So,
yeah, he wrote a whole book about how he did it.
Jesus fuck.
My face hurts.
This is breaking my brain.
Mincio and whatever the fuck its Evo is, Chinchino.
I like Mincino more. I think it's a C. The other one's a D for me.
Yeah. I'll put it at B. One of the pinks.
Got the Rita line. I think doesn't change enough for it to not be a D.
Yeah, it's like the eye color changes, and that's really it. It goes from blue to purple. I would say they're all D tier.
An OJ reference though, Ghoulie. Really?
What?
I'm still on it.
It's not that crazy.
Yeah, it is though. That was 30 years ago.
And
we are hag maxing for real, chat.
I'm drowning you. You're making.
I'm older than you.
Realosis.
I can joke about.
Solosis.
They get slightly bluer.
Yeah, I think they're D's. I don't think they're good.
Yeah. Swanna becomes pink. Ducklet becomes pink. That's
Douglas becomes pink. Swanna, the little boob feathers turn purple.
That's a D. I don't care about purple titty.
I'll put Douglet at C. I don't think it's a very good pink one, but
yeah,
I appreciate the attempt.
Okay,
I love Vanillite. The others are just or D tier for me.
Yeah, I'll put vanilla at B. It looks like it's got like little pink sprinkles.
Yeah.
The others suck.
I don't know why they went from like pink to back to blue. It makes me angry.
Wow, they'll really just turn anything into a Pokemon these days. Fucking ice cream cones. Back in my days, you had to be a ball or a magnet.
Or a pile of sludge.
Toxic sludge.
I know, I hate that.
Remember when Pokemon were good?
I hate that when they're always like, they used to actually try on these designs. I'm like, I'm sorry, did we play the same Pokemon? I don't think we did.
Right.
I don't think we played the same Pokemon because... Okay, Deerlings, the only difference is that the flower is from yellow to pink. Yeah. I like the pinkish of it, but just the flower is just kind of lame. And then Swasbuck goes from a dark brown to a lighter brown.
I'll put Swasbuck at C because that's at least something that I can see. Like, oh, that's a difference. The others are D.
I've been trying to find a shiny Deerling for so long, but it's just a pain in the ass to walk up and like stare at their face.
Right.
I'm like, are you shiny? It's like a crazy person walking up all the mall. Emolga. I actually want to put that at B tier, to be honest.
Yeah, why is that?
Because it's toasty.
I'm putting it C tier. It looks rather similar to itself, but it still looks good.
Yeah, it's toasty.
Fucking Carablast, everybody's favorite Pokemon.
Carablast got greenified.
Finally, I haven't had a green Pokemon in a hot second.
And I would put Excalibur at... The red turns pink.
It goes from red to pink?
Yeah.
I don't hate that.
I'll put it C. Yeah. I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's great.
Alright, whereas the Voltorbs became Great Balls, the Amoguses become Master Balls, and you know what? I like
love
that
it.
A lot.
Love it. I love it. I am putting them A tier as well. I don't think they're as good as Voltorb and Electrode, but...
No, but they're still... I do appreciate what they did.
Yeah. The Jellicent and Jellyfish line are a little awkward.
Yeah.
Both the males got greenified. At least the male Jellicent got
I'll
greenified.
put them both in. That like green was added to both, yeah.
Yeah. The females got like a different shade of pink and purple.
But that's not... Yeah, I'm putting them both at D.
Yeah, I need to look at the gender differences. Show me the female ones, you assholes. Yeah, they're just a different shade of pink.
Yeah, nah, D tier. Same with the Lomalola.
Lomalola goes from pink to like purplish pink, but yeah, I would agree it's not that good. So put them all at D.
Oh no, Joltik, my boy, is that a green bug?
I would say it's a different shade of yellow than...
Okay.
But I would put both of them and Garvantula at... Okay, no, I disagree. I'll put Joltik at D, but Garvantula with Manectric.
Yeah, it's got that,
Change the blues to blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put Manectric?
I put him at B.
I think I put him at B as well. I did. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. Ferroseed spikes go from green to blue. Ferrothorn goes from silver and green to
fall colors.
Fall colors. I would say Ferrothorn is up there with all the other fall ones. Ferroseed might be lower.
Yeah, I'm putting B for the seed and A for the thorn.
Yeah. The Clank line.
They kind of get bronzy a little bit.
Yeah, the ears turn gold and their noses, I think, go from blue to green.
Mm-hmm. It's not the worst.
I'll put it in C tier.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
They're not fantastic, but and they also got like greenified, but at least it kind of works with them being golden now.
Yeah. Heckin' Dynamo, everybody's favorite Pokemon to run into on accident.
DD green.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because Tynamo is barely different. Tynamo is one of the hardest shinies to get, not because it's like rarer, it's just because you can't fucking see.
Mm-hmm.
when it's shiny.
The little green men are
D tier. They're both D for me.
yeah. Very similar. All right. For me, for the Litwick line, A, B, S.
I disagree.
Okay.
Litwick, I will put an A. I do like the blue flame.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put Lampit in D tier.
Oh.
And
Why is that?
Chandelure in C tier. Lampit is not that much different from its regular form, to be honest.
This is a purple flame instead of
The flame color is the same. It's almost the same.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah. We got raided, Pale Ghosty!
Welcome, Raiders! Ghosty Raid, don't be afraid.
Hello!
Shout out real quick.
Yeah, hello Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those that are coming in, I am Ghoulie Squad, also known as Ghoulie. I play a variety of games, emphasis on indie games and Pokemon. And today we are ranking every Pokemon shiny for charity.
Every shiny sprite getting ranked, suffering so much with all the greens.
Yeah, we made a whole green tiers. But yeah,
I forgot to pin this.
I put Chandelier in C. Because I actually don't like that it goes back to a normal flame color. I think if it went like a different, another vibrant color, I would be on board, even blue. But going to red, it's like, oh, the normal fire color.
It goes to orange, which makes me think Halloween, which I think is appropriate for the ghost typing.
Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't like it.
Playing Emerald for Pokemon Pride? Hell yeah! How'd it go? I fucking love Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, happy Pokemon Pride, and also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, we've been at this since 2.5 hours now.
2.5 hours, yeah. As you can see, we made a green tier for all the green shinies because there are so many green shinies.
Yeah, there are some green shinies that are good. These are the ones that
not a lot.
No, these are just ugly. So if you see your favorite, I was gonna say, if you see your favorites on the lower end, I'm sorry.
But wife to Watson twice. No, you hit $100
Watson's
goal.
tough.
Hell yeah.
Watson's tough, but yeah, congrats on hitting the goal.
Yeah, that's awesome. And thank you so much for the raid again. If you do need to raid and run, do that self-care, get you a snack, get you a nap, that is totally okay.
And thank you again so much for the raid. Axew line. Hacksaws, I feel like is.
Ask you a question.
I'm gonna put Hacksaws. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna put Hacksaws at A tier.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite as good as like shiny Charizard, but I do like it.
It is an improvement.
Axew and whatever the Fracture.
Fracture, yeah. I'll put Axew at D and Fracture at C.
I'm gonna put them both in C.
Mm-hmm.
They're different enough, but
yeah, Pilgosy, go get you some dinner. Thank you so much for the raid again.
Yeah, go get you some din. And have a good rest of your evening. Cubchoo and Beartick.
I like Cubchoo at least a little bit more.
Yeah, because Beartick does have a little bit of a different tint to him, but I feel like it's lost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Beartick at D tier, but I'm gonna put Cubchoo at B.
Alright, I'm gonna put it at C. Poisonally.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little more purpley in game. I like it. Cryogonal. Yeah, it goes from
like gray to blue.
It goes from like it's like a whitish blue with blue eyes to golden eyes, and a deeper blue.
Brighter blue.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. I think that's a B tier for me.
I'll put it in C.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a critic.
All right.
Shelmut.
Escavalier. Well, okay, I do like that. Escavalier's skin tone is the same color as Shelmet's helmet color, because you need to trade Carablast and Shelmet together to get the Evos for the other.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. It's still ugly. It's a D tier.
I'll put it in C tier because at least they changed the pinks to yellows enough to make a visual difference.
Yeah, I'll put Excelgor in C tier because I think it looks better.
Yeah, because some of these
bitch.
You are a picky bitch. That's okay. Stunfisk is
Stunfisk.
I would say the colors are almost an improvement on its original one.
I think that's fair. It's still ugly though, so I'll put it in C tier.
I'll put them both in C tier as well. The other Stunfisk,
Galarian.
I think it's actually the same.
All right. Bet.
I think they're different enough, but I don't think they're that great. I'll put them both in C.
Okay.
Minsho.
Mienfoo.
Yeah.
Mienshao.
Minfu. I do like the red and like warmer colors, like the warmer beige into a paler color in blue. Minshao goes from purple to pink.
I'll put B and C respectively.
I am gonna put both in B. But I'm also really biased towards the penguins.
What? No. Green boy. We got a green boy.
We got a green boy. Is it a green boy? Is it a bad green though?
I think so.
Why does it keep flipping? It's driving me crazy. Is it worse though?
It looks like a green bell pepper.
I'm gonna put it. I actually kind of like its shiny more than its original form, though.
Well, its original form was ugly. This is still ugly and green.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put it in C tier. I'm gonna be controversial. I'm so brave.
Well then, you're so brave. Hey everybody, I think racism is bad. I'm so brave.
Oh yeah, when people do like the most milkworm tastes, and everybody's like, "Yes, queen, you're so right."
Go off, king. You dropped this. It's like all they said is that they liked. I like chocolate. Go off, queen.
Go off, queen. So true. Bare fucking minimum.
Yeah.
Go
these
lurk.
next ones are D tier. Like they only changed like the little like the stripe in the middle. It goes from like pink, blue to gray.
For Golette? Oh no. The yellow turns green and the bodies go from blue to a grayish blue.
I think it's worse.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite in the green tier, but they're down there. The Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. The Bisharp line, Poniard line, are actually pretty baller.
I like it a lot. I think I'm gonna put them both at A.
I'll put them both at A as well. Maybe so I can leave room for King Gambit at S tier.
Yeah.
Bouffalant. We
have Taurus at home.
Bouffalant is almost the same. He's like a different shades of brown. So I'm gonna put him in D tier. Yeah. Rufflet I also feel like is D tier, but Braviary
goes from red to blue. The blue wave is real.
So I'll put it at C tier. I don't think it's still that good. I think the colors clash quite a bit.
Yeah. I'll put it at B personally.
And then the Hisuian one,
it goes from it's like head is normally like pink purple. It goes to a light blue.
This thing is failing me. Oh, okay. I do like that shiny.
Yeah. I think that shiny I'm gonna put it A.
Let me find my spot back where I was. I did not choose the right words.
Yeah, BRA. Huh?
Shut up.
You know, if you put just one more letter, you wouldn't have had any other Pokemon that showed up.
Hey, suck my nuts. Volby and Mandibuzz.
Ghoulie just has titties on the mind.
Yeah, brah. Volby and Mandibuzz. I like Mandibuzz a little bit more than Volby.
Yeah.
I'll put Volby at D, but Mandibuzz at C. I don't think it's that much better, but it is better.
I think Heatmore is great with the darker reds.
Heatmore is pretty good with the darker brown, almost black, with deeper reds.
Yeah, I think that's a B for me.
I'll put it at A.
That's an A. Yeah, I'll do the same.
Durant, I would put at C.
Also, I love how Durant evolved to have a metal body against predators, and its main predator is a fire type. But you did yourself no favors.
No. It's Green Boys! Trash.
So many green boys.
They're not even
so many
good.
Green dragons. When was the last time we had a pseudo-legendary dragon that wasn't green?
The one from Sun and Moon isn't. The samurai dragon.
Oh, okay. We haven't gotten there yet, but yeah.
What was the dragon one? Oh, Baxcalibur also isn't green.
So you learned the lesson around Gen 7.
I think Dragapult was the dragon of Sword and Shield. And its shiny isn't good, but it's not green either.
I guess we'll take it.
Larvesta and Volcarona. I do like the orange to yellow. The red to yellow, the little golden, but I don't think I like it as much as the red.
I don't like it as much, but it is different and not bad. I think I'll put them both at B.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Alright, the Three Musketeers. I am so unfamiliar with what they look like anyway.
Better, worse, and neutral. IMO.
I think the Cowboyan is the same.
Yeah.
They're just different blues. Terracon's worse. Verizon, I like a little more, but that's because it's pink and I'm very biased. It's like Celebi colors. So I'll put
Verizon at C.
I'll put them both at D, and I'll put Verizon or the fucking pink one. Yeah, Verizon Network.
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now? Tornadus, Thunderous.
They are pretty close to the heckin' same for Tornadus.
Yeah. I'll put them all in D tier. I don't think they're that good. Also, because I don't want to scroll very high.
I'll put Thunderous in C. Like an effort was made. Tornadus is
I agree.
Fucking identical. Wait. Did they forget to grab the shiny sprite for the dragons?
I think those are shinies.
But like, are those the shinies or are those the regular?
No, those are the shinies. Reshiram has golden rings to white rings. Zekrom goes from a black gunmetal to a bluish metal. Those are the shinies. So both are fucking D tier.
Yeah. That's
Oh no, those aren't the wait, you're right. Wait, no, the Reshiram, I'm sorry. The Zekrom is the shiny, Reshiram is not the shiny. No wait, yes it is. I'm a fool.
Yeah. D tier. Right. We can't tell the fucking difference. Same with Landorus. Jesus.
Yeah. Probably
I like base Kyurem.
The Kyurem, at least they tried.
Yeah, I'm putting that at C.
I'll put them all at C. At least they tried.
Yeah. They look different.
Let me throw them in C.
I think that's the thing. Like, looking different, C tier. Looking better, B tier. Looking significantly better and or different, A tier. And makes people scream.
Yeah.
S tier.
If you jizz in your pants seeing the shiny, S tier.
Yeah. Keldeo is green.
Yeah, he got greenified.
Yep, more green than it was. Full show.
Moldova, Maloletta.
Meloetta.
I put them both at.
I'm putting them both at C.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Actually
good, but
I'll put the first Meloetta at B. I like it. I like that color combo.
I don't think it's so much different from the original though. Because it goes from green to a bluish green. Genesec though, I do like the red, the pinkish red.
Yeah.
I don't.
Put that at A.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite S tier, but I do think it's up there. Okay. I hate Chespin. Quite a bit. I do like the shiny though. Of at least Chespin and Quadrillion, less so Chestnut.
Yeah, I think I'll put those two at B and the final at C.
Yeah, because at least they try to do the fall colors, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
My fingers. Oh, workout.
Fennekin, I think, is a C, but the two Evos are A's. They're witchy. They're witchy colors. It's very Halloween. I love it.
Yeah, I think I don't like the red and purple combo though. So I'm actually gonna rank Fennekin higher.
Racist.
I'll put Fennekin at B. Racist. I don't like the and I'll put the other two at C. I really don't like the red and purple look like that.
I do. But that is just me.
Yeah, I think they look worse.
Fair. All right, hear me out. D, B, S.
I agree with the D on Froakie. I can agree. You said you put Froggear at C.
Yeah.
And Greninja at S. Yeah.
It's a ninja wearing all black, like with a red scarf. That looks great. Like that looks awesome.
It still grosses me out that Greninja's scarf is not a cloud but his tongue. I hate that.
Yeah. Okay, I will put shiny Ash Greninja at A because the scarf being pink instead of red is a stylistic downgrade to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Shiny Greninja looks great. IMO.
Yeah. Bunnelby and what's his fuck? Diggersby. I do like their shinies because they kind of turn like albino. In a way. I'll put them both in B, actually.
I think I'll put them both in C because they're an improvement, but not like blowing my socks off.
No, but
the next one is interesting.
The Fletchling line is awkward.
Yeah,
because they just
I think Talonflame is a lot better. But
I would put Fletchling and Fletchinder maybe at C and Talonflame at B.
Yeah, that's fair.
My gosh, I gotta scroll for so long now. My fingers. Why do we do this, Maggie? Why do we do this?
This is your idea. The Vivillon line, I actually do think the first two Evos being gray works for them. I think it looks good.
Yeah, I would put them at B with Vivillon, maybe at C.
Yeah.
It has a white body still, but its wing color not changing.
It's a little lame.
Especially because that's the bulk of its, body now.
I think they just didn't want to like make shiny forums for all the different Vivillon variants with all the new patterns.
Yeah, which is understandable, but also
Yeah, lame.
Litleo.
I hate the Pyro line. Not gonna lie.
I like Litleo a little bit. I don't like the Prywars though.
C and 2Ds.
Yeah. Maybe it's because Litleo reminds me of Kimba the White Lion.
That's fair. You know, if they did that, they just went all in and made him a white lion. That'd probably be an A tier.
Yeah, that'd be sexy with the white and red manes.
So this is interesting because like the flowers stay the same. The body changes purple, and there's more purple with each Evo. So I think it's like a DCB. I don't, as
Yeah.
is Floette, I don't know what to do with.
Floette.
As is Floette with the black flower.
Yeah, I don't. I'll just leave it alone, to be honest.
I think I'll put it in.
It's not an actual Pokemon
looks,
you can get, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at D because it looks the same as regular as is Floette. I don't know if it has a shiny sprite. Shiny Florges though being purple is pretty good. I'm putting that at D.
I do like that. A Skidoo and Go-Goat. They look very different.
They do look different. They look more like goats than they did before. Whether or not that's an improvement.
Let's see. I don't hate them, but I also I'm not wowed by it. I might put them both in C tier.
Yeah. Same.
I think they look better, but also I'm not like, wow.
Wow.
Pancham and Pangoro. They changed the black to brown, and I think Pangoro's hands, go from black to red.
I don't hate it.
I'm putting B tier.
Yeah.
I think it's better than C.
I think it's good. This next one I have a hot take on.
Yeah.
The Furfros, all of them, A tier.
All of them?
All of them. The color on black looks great, especially since the shinies also have all of the colors are a little bit more muted, so it doesn't clash as much with the black gray. And it just looks a significant improvement over the base for all of them.
You're gonna make me scroll 800 times for these little motherfuckers?
You can make a Furfro tier if you wanted, and just put them right at the bottom. You did this.
I'm just gonna move the one Furfro.
All right, I ain't no coward. I'm gonna need like 100 years to finish.
I do agree that they all look good. I just don't want to move each individual one. I'll leave them there.
Okay.
Like, oh my god, I don't want to scroll each individual one. I do agree that the black fur does look good.
Yeah. And I appreciate that poodles basically come in two colors, white and black. So, like, makes sense.
Yeah, and then you dye them as you do in real life.
Mm-hmm. That does happen sometimes. It's weird to me. Dyeing a dog's hair.
Yeah, I don't really agree with that. Like, even though it's isn't bad for them, it's kind of like your dog shouldn't be an accessory.
Yeah.
That's a person. You know what I mean? Like, not like a person, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a living creature, and like they can't consent to having their fur dyed.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Esper becomes pink.
I love shiny Esper. Esper is B tier. The Meowstics are C tier for me. I don't like that they're just yellow, and it's like not really a good shade of yellow, IMO, but they're not completely ugly. They're just not a good shade of yellow.
All right, hear me out. Hone Edge line, B, C, A.
I can get behind that. CBA?
BCA. I like Hone Edge more than Doublade. But that's just me.
I'm gonna put Hone Edge in C. Doublade in B. And Aegislash in A.
Alrighty. What's your name? Spritzy? Pink to purple. How are we feeling about that?
I'll put them in B tier.
Yeah.
It's different enough to make a difference. I do like. I think the purple looks good on it. Actually, I'm gonna put the Aeromiss in C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the hot pink and purple kind of clash a little bit more.
I can get down with that.
But, you know, it's still upgrade. Swirlix and Slurpluff, A tier.
What? How?
They look like chocolate.
But they're supposed to be cotton candy.
But they look like chocolate.
I'll put them in B. No, I'm lying to myself. I'm putting it at C.
They're chocolate little cherry on top. How can you hate that?
I just do. You know what should have been chocolate? The Vanillite line.
Oh, that'd been cute.
Right? Missed opportunity.
Inkay and Malamar. I don't hate them, but I also don't like them. Malamar almost got the green treatment.
I'm gonna say Malamar did get the green treatment.
Yeah.
Inkay at C.
Yeah. Also, speaking of green, I think the next line also got greenified.
Oh yeah.
And not in a good way.
Nope. Scarlet though, our first poison dragon.
Yeah. They go from brown to purple, which I appreciate.
I do think it's an improvement, and it is different. I'll put them both at B.
I'll put them at C.
I'll put Dragalge at C. I like Scarlet quite a bit though.
Red crabs.
Goes from blue to red. You know what? I fucking love that. A tier. A tier for me.
I will put them in B tier for me. I like it. I still think they're kind of ugly, but at least, you know, different.
They got cooked.
Hepatile.
The mustard got swapped to ketchup.
Heliopatile and Helioisk. I want to say C tier. They're different, but they're ugly.
I can agree with that.
I don't really like it. I guess I'll have ad breaks here in about 5 minutes.
I do like the fossil shinies in X and Y.
I love both of them. Yeah, I would put Tyrantrum in B and Aurorius in A.
I'm gonna put Tyrunt in B, Tyrantrum, and the others in A. I like the darker blue. I think it bumps it up. So B for the runt, and the other three straight to A.
Yeah. Oh my god, my.
In 1,000 years, when I scroll up that far.
Why do we do this? I'm dying.
Yeah, why did you do this?
We're almost done.
We are doing 6 out of. You don't say almost. We're 2/3 of the way done.
We're almost done. Sylveon S tier. Done.
Easy S tier.
Easy S tier.
Easy S tier, and I lost it. Where'd it go? Uh-oh.
It's sucked into the void.
I found it. Yeah. It becomes cotton candy and transflag. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Dedenne, B tier for me.
What about Hawlucha?
Hawlucha. I just skipped Hawlucha, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll put it at A. It looks like the outfit for like a heel.
Yeah,
wrestler.
I like it too.
Dedenne, I'll put it in B.
Carbink. I do like Carbink shiny that goes from like a whitish to more gray and blue.
Yeah.
I'll put it in C tier though. I don't like it that much, but I like it more.
I'm putting it in B personally.
Wow,
the Gumi line sure looks bad.
Yeah, they're all D tier for me.
Even
the Hisuian ones, to be honest. I like the call back to the other shinies, but it's kind of like, Klefki is B tier for me.
It's a gold keychain.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hear me out. Next four, A tier.
Yeah. I'm going to put the next 2 at A and the 2 after that at S. I love the Halloween colors.
I think you're biased towards Halloween. I mean,
yeah. It's the best month of the year.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Halloween, formerly known as October, best month of the year.
My fingers. This is a workout.
It is. Don't worry. At least we have a couple of D's and greens coming up.
Yeah, the piss snow goes in D.
Mm-hmm.
Piss snow, D. All of them. And then
And then
Noibat.
yeah, I kind of like Noibat, but Noivern is certainly green.
I'll put Noibat in D, Noivern in green.
I'm gonna give Noibat the benefit of the doubt and put it up at C. I like that its green is different and it matches with the blue pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
IMO.
I do think.
All right, 45 seconds. Let's finish Gen 6. Say what?
I do like the blacks being trade out for the whites quite a bit.
For the yeah, I agree. The legendaries are all at A.
I'm gonna put Xerneas and Exoval at B. I'm actually gonna put Zygarde in C because I think that green and white looks worse.
That's fair. I'll put them at B. I'm a little higher up on them than you are, but I agree with your overall assessment.
All right, 11 seconds. Ah! We'll stop here. We'll stop here.
For the okay.
We'll stop here.
Okay.
But all right, we're gonna take a break while the ads are playing, and we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Diancie, go.
All right, Diancie. I like that it's keeps its pink, but it changed its light gray rock to dark gray, matching carbink. And the theory is that Diancie is just a very rare carbink. I'm putting Diancie personally, both of them in A.
I will put them in B. I don't think the black one does that much difference, but yeah.
You can be wrong. It's okay.
Dillweed.
Hoopa goes gold.
D for me.
I'm gonna put normal Hoopa at like C because I think it does it better. But
yeah.
And if I had to compare like Hoopa Unbound to fucking Volcanion, Volcanion is so ugly.
Yeah,
like,
it's also D.
So like offensively ugly. You know what? That actually bumps regular Hoopas both up by 1 for me. Just by being compared.
Yeah.
There. All right. Gen 7, let's go.
Rowlet line.
CBA.
CA. I don't know if I
like the black on
yeah, I can get behind that actually.
Decidueye.
Yeah. I don't know what the Decidueye looks like normally.
It has the exact same color scheme as Hisuian Decidueye, so it's shiny as a callback to the OG.
Oh.
So I think that's worth a B.
Yeah.
Poisonly.
Litten line. Black changes to white. I would put them in C tier. I think it's better than D tier, but I also think they're kind of uglier. I think if they softened up the reds and oranges to a lighter color, it might have balanced out.
Mm.
But I think they're kind of ugly.
Popplio.
Popplio. I think Popplio and Brioni are both D tiers. I would bump up Primarina to
it's at least different.
At least B tier. It changes the blues to pink. It changes a lot of the blues to pinks, and then the hair turns blonde.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna put Incineroar up at B as well because not just white, having the gray helps bring the whole thing together. IMO.
There's not a whole lot of gray though.
It's enough.
I still think it's ugly as fuck.
All right. The bisexuals keep winning.
I would put Pecky Peck at D tier, to be honest. Hi, Danny.
Danny, hello.
Cause it's not that much different to me. But I would bump up. I would put D C. No, D B A.
All right, I'll agree with you on the D and the A. Middle Evo stays in C for me.
It's still got some bicolors. I'll take it. We are rapid firing these things.
We're ranking all the shiny sprites in Pokemon. It's part of charity.
It's for charity.
For charity. God, these next two are ugly. It's both in D tier for me. They're different, but I think worse.
I don't think they're much better. I think it's about the same because they're already kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Rubbin, Charjabug, and Vikavolt. Yeah, we're having a good day so far. Trying to get through all these.
I put Grubbin at C, and then the other two at A.
I don't agree with that. I'll put Grubbin at C, because I think it's different enough. I'll put Charjabug at B. Whoops. I grabbed Wishy-Washy by accident. I'll grab you later. Charjabug in B, and Vikavolt also in B. I don't like Vikavolt that much. I think its shiny is lesser than its original colors. But I like the attempt. It's very different enough.
True.
Where's Wishy-Washy? I actually grabbed it. It's after Lycanroc? Okay. Put it back. Get back there. Crabballer.
I think it's worse looking.
I'll put Crabballer in C for at least the attempt to change the gloves. Crabominal is just he's ugly as sin. He's D.
All right, Oricorios will be a little bit weird. Fire Oricorio, straight A.
I would say for the Oricorios, A, D, C, A.
I agree with you, except for the last one is going to be in B for me. It's different, but like not so much better that it deserves an A in my mind.
I think
it is an improvement though.
I only put it there because it's still the fully inverted colors. Like the Fire Oricorio, the electric one actually is not inverted, despite the others following that same theme. And then the pink one just looks kind of ugly.
Yeah. I think the Cutiefly line is both C. I mean, they're inoffensive for me.
No, A and S for me.
Oh, is it because they're pink?
It's because they're pink, but also Rabombi's scarf is red, and that's such a good combo.
You know what? Yeah, I'll bump Rabombi up to B.
Because scarf is usually like a brown, and they changed it bright red for the sake of the shiny, and I like it.
Okay, I love the Lycanrocs. Good. I like it a lot. The blue looks really good, and especially the midnight Lycanroc looks great.
I want to say B B A B.
I'm putting B B B A personally.
You like the last form better?
Yeah.
The midday form better than midnight?
No, I had midnight last.
Oh, mine had midday last.
Oh, then we basically agree.
Yeah, I like the midnight better. The darker blue with the hot pink eyes. Like its eyes are already kind of like hot pink, but just the added to it.
Yeah. All right. Is doing pretty good on average.
Yeah. But what about Wishy-Washy?
First one D, second one B.
Second one is B?
Isn't it a darker blue?
No. I mean, it kind of is. It's a little bit grayer, but it's not that much different for me. I'm putting them
D and C.
Okay, I'll give you that. Marini.
Oh my god. That little gremlin smile they gave her inspired so much porn. Not of Toxapex, of Marini.
Oh yeah, Toxapex. Forget about Toxapex. Marini is the one that gets a lot of porn of.
Which is weird to me. I know why, because she's like fucking Midna from Legend of Zelda, the imp character.
Yeah, I want to put both of them in B.
I agree with that. I think it's a good improvement. Looks nice.
Yeah. Mudbray and Mudsdale are.
I think C.
Yeah.
They're different. An attempt was made.
They're still pretty fucking ugly.
Ooh. Dupiter and a rat
Dupiter, they're hot.
Squidnid?
They're hot.
I like them.
I would almost put them A or B.
I'm putting it B. It's good. It's quite good.
Yeah, because I don't think they're quite S tier, but I do think that the colors are an improvement.
Mm-hmm. And next we have a D and a green. Hooray!
They're both green for me.
I mean, the original form is already green, right?
Well, Fomantis is green and pink. They changed the pink to green.
Oh, they added more green. All right, yep, but.
Okay, next line. This next line, though. This next one.
Uh-huh.
A tier.
Really?
They did the fall colors, but they added different shades of the fall colors.
You know, I can get with that.
I'll put the first Evo in A tier, the next one in B.
Yeah.
I do like that the Morel had like the little bit of red, yellow, and brown in it.
Mm-hmm.
They love it. I love the fall shinies, the fall grass shinies.
All right.
Sexy lizard.
I think B and A. I think Salazzle's just better.
Yeah. White girl wasted. I love my white girl.
Let's go.
It's a pain in the ass shiny to get, but yay.
Hey, you got it though.
I did get it.
Hey.
I like shiny Stuffle and Beware.
I like shiny Stuffle more.
So, A for shiny Stuffle and B for Beware.
I'm putting B and C.
Okay.
But that's just a matter of personal preference at that point.
Yeah, I like Stuffle and Beware, so I'm biased.
Mm-hmm. Bound Sweet line. They changed the green to purple and make them more pink.
Yeah, I do like that quite a bit.
Me too, actually.
I would put them all in B tier.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I don't think they're quite A tier yet, but I think it is a huge improvement. It's a very cute color scheme.
Yeah.
My poor middle finger.
Alright. Comfy changes its body from yellow to blue.
Yeah, I don't think that's about it. The flowers change a little bit their tones, but not enough to matter.
I'll put it C.
I'll put it C. The tint was there, but if it changed the color of the flowers also, like that would have been peak.
I hate the Alolan monkeys both, but I think the Oranguru, is that his name? Is worse.
Oranguru.
I'll put him at D and C.
Yeah.
It makes sense that Pessimian would change color because like it's a different like soccer jersey or some shit.
Yeah. Monkey. Football monkey. Okay, Wimpod and Golisopod. I actually do like their shinies quite a bit.
Me too. I think they're both A tier.
Yeah, the white and red is just very good. And like I don't know why it works for them and not for Litten for me, but maybe it's because
it's not just red, it's like a burnt orange.
I think also it's the amount. Like there's more white than red, so it kind of balances, whereas in Litten it's like half and half the entire time.
And the gray accents help as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the little flecks of blue.
Okay,
Um,
hear me out. S
well, yeah.
tier.
I have to agree with you, unfortunately.
Black sand is hot. I love that so much.
Yeah. I hate these Pokemon, but this is a really good shiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, making them black sand is good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the yellow and blue accents.
Yeah. I think we have 3 greens in a row, huh?
Let me look at Null. Null and Savalny are not greenish. They make them more brown and gold. So I would put green and then D tiers for the other two. Because they're still not good.
Okay.
I don't know what. Why do you have two Minoran here?
Different forms, technically. The D and then A.
I'm gonna go
We
S
do
tier.
forms. I do think because it technically is a different form for the same shiny, the first form should be counted, and therefore it sucks. But I'll put it A.
Well,
I'll put it S.
the reason why I don't count the meteor form is because it's the same fucking color.
Exactly why it's in the D tier.
But the normal Minior, the core form, I'm putting in S tier because the black with the rainbow triangles. Love it. Kamala, the one that
changes the stump.
Yeah,
right?
I would put it at C. I don't think it's bad, but also I don't think it's great either. The idea, I like the headcanon that koalas are actually normal koalas and the Pokemon is the tree, the stump.
Yeah, that is fun.
Turtonator.
Turtonator.
Ow, I just drank water, asshole.
Drink more water. Turtonator goes from red to yellow, yeah?
Yeah, basically. I do like
so
that.
Ketchup for mustard. I'll put it C for me.
Yeah,
It's a fun idea, but I think it's kind of an ugly Pokemon. No, still.
Yeah.
Togedemaru.
It's D tier for me.
Yep.
Mimikyu. I actually do like Mimikyu's shiny. I wish it was a little bit more exaggerated colors.
Yeah. I do like that it's a little bit more grayscale. It's more ghosty.
I'm gonna put it in B. I think there has room for improvement for sure. Because again, these home ones are also a little more exaggerated in color. When you're trying to look for a shiny of these, it's fucking awful.
Okay. I hate Bruxish. But I like that it changed from one common tropical color scheme to another tropical color scheme. That being said, it still looks like shit, so I'm a bit D tier.
It's still pretty ugly. Yeah.
Yeah. It was definitely a horizontal change.
Drampa
Goes from blue to brown?
Yeah.
D tier.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think it's a very good shiny. Alright, this next one though.
Delmise, I like that a lot. I think that's an A tier. It goes from looking like
seaweed.
It looks like it's covered in coral.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's very sexy. A tier.
A tier.
Alright, the Jingamo line.
Give them credit for not being green. But they look awful.
I'm gonna put them in C. They could look worse. But
if they were green.
Yeah.
They all they do is make you want to have a pink lemonade like right now.
That okay. They don't bump it up for me for that, but they almost did. Okay, I love the Tapus.
Honestly, all of them S tier. I think they all look great.
I'll put them in A tier. I don't think they're quite S tier. I don't think they're coming in your pants good.
I mean, have you seen Tapu lately?
Stop. There's so much porn of Tapu Lele. It's actually kind of distressing.
Is it really? I thought they would be more porn of Tapu Fini.
No, I think it's because Lele has that innocent face look.
Yeah.
People
So
are
you gotta fill
weird.
up the jar. Got it.
No, don't fill up the jar.
Okay, looking at my S tier, a lot of them are just, what if we made the Pokemon black or gray? And you know what? It works. Works really well.
Yeah, it does. Cosmog line.
What the fuck is Cosmog's difference? What?
Its cheeks are red.
Huh.
Okay, so Cosmog is D tier.
D tier?
Cosmoem is C tier.
Agree with that.
Sangalo's D tier. Lunala?
Solgaleo is A tier.
Solgaleo?
No, Lunala.
Lunala's A tier. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And Lunala is the only one that took the what if we were ketchup colored and made it good.
Yeah, because I like Cosmeon for trying to be different. Sangaleo is just fucking ugly. But Lunala
right.
looks
Ultra
good.
Beast. Lunala does look good.
I'm still scrolling to put Lunala.
Leedle.
Alright,
Go some like bluish to grayish for
yeah. It went from like gray and blue to brown and yellow.
That's a D tier for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Buzzwole in green. That's the only difference is that they made him green.
That's fair. I kind of like Pheromosa.
They made her goth.
Yeah, right. It's hard to tell with like this tiny sprite, but I actually think it looks great.
I think I'll put it in B tier. I don't think it's quite as good as A tier, but
I'll put it in A. Xurkitree goes from black to blue. That's pretty good.
I do like that. And then Castelia goes from brown to white.
Yeah, so I think Xurkitree is B tier.
Mm-hmm.
Castelia is, I think, also a B tier.
Yeah.
The heckin' Kartana? Is that his name?
Yeah, Kartana goes. They changed the yellow to white and black. I don't really like it. I'm gonna put it in D tier.
I can put it in C. I can dig it. Guzzlord.
Guzzlord is kind of ugly. I'm gonna put it in. I'll put it in D tier. I don't like it.
They tried doing the Gengar thing and it didn't work.
No.
Also, raise your hand if you caught your Guzzlord and called it Cum Guzzlord.
I don't think I ever caught one.
Really? That's fair. All right, the Necrozmas look pretty good.
I want to say they're all A tier.
Even Ultra Necrozma. The final one.
What does it look like? I'm looking at the sprites. They don't have all the forms.
Yeah, they do.
Not in the shiny decks. Oh, I see it now. Ultimate one.
Yeah.
I would put the first 3 in A tier. The last one B.
I think that's fair. Yeah, there's a great blue, and the slight pink accents it has as well for the.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
The dark blue and light pink looks pretty good. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Right. Megiarna.
It's a weird one. I feel like.
Yeah, it goes from like pinkish to silver.
Well, yeah, it actually loses all of its color. Basically, it's kind of like the iron variants paradoxes.
Mm-hmm. So they did it first.
Mm-hmm.
Of these two, I'm going C and A.
Okay, I can see that.
Because the one that's black is normally red, like a Pokeball.
Yeah. I agree with that. D.
Fucking right.
Marshada's.
It's the fucking same.
Yeah, I don't remember what the other form looks like off the top of my head.
I'm gonna put it in D as well, just to be safe.
All right, the not Frieza Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. It was a
I
poison Ultra Beast, right?
Yeah, and it goes from purple pink to white and yellow, which I think is kind of uglier.
I'm gonna put them both in D. Same with Starkata, because it goes from gray to fucking piss.
I'm gonna rank that one a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna rank the other Pipe a little bit darker too, because the black and yellow works a lot better than the white and yellow.
That's fair. I'll bump that to C.
And I'll put the other one up in C as well. I don't think it's that great, but it's kind of golden bricks, and I can appreciate that.
I like Blacephalon. Going from white to dark blue like that.
Yeah, I'll put it in B tier. I don't think it's quite A for me, but I like it.
Remember what this... Man, I feel like in Gen 7 and 8, they kind of gave up on making the mythic Pokemon fucking matter. Like, who is this? Does anybody care about this mythic electric type?
Yeah.
Nobody cares about it. I forget its even name. Something with Z, I think.
It's like Zeraora. There was like an event for it in Sword and Shield, but it was so fucking hard I never got it. So
that's fair.
I would
from yellow to white?
It goes from yellow and black to green and white. So I almost want to say it got greenified, but I don't think it's quite like that, so I'll put it in D tier.
Same. Melmetal goes from yellow to like
orange.
Orange?
Yeah, I don't really like it. I like the attempt though.
I'll put them both. I'll put them all in C.
Yeah.
No, I don't like it at all. I'm putting them both all in D. Fuck it.
Understandable. You know, I actually agree with that. I'm gonna do that too. Mainly because I don't have to scroll as much.
Yeah. All right, Grookey, the worst starter in the entire franchise. Don't at me.
Where are you, Grookey? I don't like the first Grookey. I like Thwacky a little bit more. Because it looks more like fallish, but then it kind of goes back down to
Yeah.
So I would say D, C, D. So at least Thwacky, they try to make it look fallish, and then it kind of went back down.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of Gen 8 shinies kind of suck, huh?
I like Scorbunnies a little bit. Not his first one, but I do like the Raboots and Cinderaces, because they go from like a white to a gray bunny.
Okay.
I don't hate Scorbunnies though, so I'll put Scorbunnies at C's and the rest of two at B's. So at least they made it different.
All right, what we got next?
Hold on, I'm still doing Cinderace. Ugh, my finkies. Saboline.
I like it. I mean, it's different. They added pink, different blues, some white there. Like,
yeah, I would put them at B. All of them at B for me.
I think that's fair.
I don't think they're that spectacular, but at least they're better. Oh my god. I wish I could multiple click at the same time.
No, not allowed.
I'm not even gonna grab the Dynamax form. Fuck that form.
I ain't no quitter. I don't spit, I swallow.
Gross.
Ingredients?
Yeah, Scoven ingredient. They go from the browns to more like a pinkish tones.
Yeah, I'm putting both at D.
I'm gonna put them at C. They're different enough, but could be pinker.
Could be pinker.
All right.
Rookadies go from like blues to grays and golds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would put Rookedy and Corvisquire probably both at C, but Corviknight at B.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Rookedy is a very good shade of yellow, but I do
Yeah.
like Corviknight's lighter color.
Gotcha. Oh, my thingy. All right. The Blipbug line is purple instead of yellow, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. I'm still putting Corviknight up. Yeah, Blipbug goes from his ties and yellow goes to blues. That's the only thing difference. I would put him at D. Dottler goes from yellow to gray. I would honestly still put that at D. I'll put Orbital at C. It's still pretty ugly, but the attempt was there.
Yeah.
I can dig that. Nickets go from black and red to silver and blue.
I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna put him at B.
I like it too. At least it's an upgrade.
Yeah.
I hate that my fingers hurt. Good thing I'm
almost there. Good. Only another 150 left.
Oh, I forgot to grab the Orbeetle Gigantamax form. Come here, idiot. Glossifleur, and Eldegoss.
I'd put the Evo at A because fall colors. I don't know anything about the other one.
Glossifleur goes from fall colors to spring colors.
Interesting.
Because it starts off with red hair, like red, I guess, hair, kind of, with a yellow flower. And they make it more springy.
Actually, I'm going to put them both in A for that. I think that's good.
Yeah. They're all other fall colors.
Right.
Oh, Wooloo and Double, the inverse, the black and the whites.
I mean, it's the black sheep. I gotta put it in S tier.
I'm gonna put Wooloo in S tier, but Double in A tier.
Yes, that's fair.
I like Wooloo a little bit more. All right, Choodle and Dreadnought, they both kind of got the green effect.
Yeah, I'm just throwing them all in there.
Yeah, I don't think the greens improved them any.
No.
Yamper and Bolthound are both D tier for me.
I don't know them or care about them at all to argue. So yeah, let's go.
Aw, you need play Sword and Shield.
Maybe. For your birthday, as a present to you.
Aw, thank you. Roly-Colies, I would put them at C tier. The attempt was there because they're usually pure black, and they changed the bodies to bluish gray. And I like the attempt. I don't think they're ugly. I don't think they're lesser for it.
I appreciate that, especially for the middle Evo. The minecart body looks metallic. Actually, for that, I'm gonna put the middle Evo up to B.
Yeah. All right. This next line, I know it's green, but it's a green apple.
It's a green apple. Oh, the applins go. I'm gonna put Applin in S tier. The Evos to A. I
agree.
Green apple, it's perfect. Only good green shiny.
Because it makes sense. It's an apple. It makes sense that it's a green apple.
Yeah, it works.
Because not everything, because we do have some green shinies other places. It's just does the green shiny work is the question. A lot of these, they just look uglier for it. You won't guess between Sandy Cobra and its normal form.
Is it more gray now?
It's a little bit more brown with sorry, it's a little more gray with yellow eyes instead of green eyes. Same thing with Santa Cabra. So I'm gonna put them both in D tier. I don't think they're good.
Same.
Why do you put all 3 forms of Camarant? I'm only putting one of them. Jesus Christ.
I do like the blue to orange quite a lot. It is a striking difference, and I think it looks good.
I'll put it in B.
I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I'll put it in B.
Arrow Kuda.
Fucking heck if I fucking know.
Aracuda goes from brown to blue. I'll put it in C.
Put it C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tint was there.
Arascuda.
They're both the same. They both turn bluish. All right. Toxel and Toxicity. I want to put Toxel in B tier, the rest in C tier. I don't like the pink and the purple like that. Toxel kind of pulls off a little bit more because he's a baby and only has those like 2 colors. The rest don't pull it off as well, in my opinion.
I'm gonna bump up the blue toxicity to B. Because I think I like the pink and the blue.
Yeah, I just don't like the pink and the purple like that. It's same with like it's kind of like the same vibe as the Arma Matisse thing, where it's just like yeah, it's like there's some pinks and purples that just don't work together. Sizzlepede and Cinescorch, I almost want to say they're just C. Maybe D.
I'll put the Evo at C.
Okay.
No Gigantamax at D though.
Yeah, I just feel like changing the red to blue is nice, but they should have changed all of it.
Oh, the fucking
Clobopus! Clobopus goes
Yeah.
from beige to blue, and Graplock goes from blues to red and white.
All right. C and D for me. I think Graplock,
I agree.
whatever the fuck that guy is, it's a downgrade.
Yeah. Sinistea and Poltea guys, their blue cups turn purple.
Okay. I like that.
I want to say they're just C tier still, though. I like the attempt. I don't really like the final result. I wish they could have done a little bit more. All right. We're almost done with this gin.
Almost. Only like
halfway through. Halfway
yeah, I was gonna say we have like 50 more. What do you mean almost done?
Living under Hatina line.
There's so many left. You're lying to me. How could you?
Hatina line.
Hatina is fine.
I would say C, and then put Hatterene at B.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit better by being taller, and so we can see more of the different colors. Like the lack of blue is more obvious, I feel.
Yeah. All
right. Next up is the blue raspberry boys.
All right, hear me out. I think B, C.
I agree. I love the blue raspberry boys. I don't like Grim Snarls.
Yeah.
It is sad when the final Evo of the shinies a downgrade.
Right? Looking at you, Dragonite.
It's so disappointing.
Son of a bitch.
Do you say C or D for Grimmsnarl?
I
think I'm putting him in C.
It's at least striking, you know?
Yeah. Like, still pretty ugly.
Mhm.
All right. Zigzagoon. Opsagoon. I'm gonna put with the other goons.
Yeah.
Yep.
A gooning sesh between the three of them.
I'm gooning. Where do we put them at?
Fuck if I know, man.
Do we put them in A tier? We did.
Once did we?
Yeah, I'm put Opsagoon in A tier.
I can see it.
Berserker is pretty ugly, but I'll put it in C tier for the attempt.
It at least looks different.
Yeah.
Ghost Corsola Evo
Yeah,
is haunting, but
they changed the face from white to black and the little pot from white to black. I'll put it in C tier. The attempt was there.
mm-hmm.
It looks different enough, but also it's like, meh.
Surfetch pissed on himself.
Okay, I'm biased because he kind of looks more like a duck like this, and I really love ducks, so I'm putting him in I'm putting him in B tier.
All right.
Not quite in A tier, but he looks like a little duck.
He does look like a little duck. All right.
Mr. Rhyme.
Mr. Rhyme.
They just desaturated him.
Ruin Frigus.
It goes from the gray and red to white and purple.
Interesting.
So I would put him in B tier. I think he got an upgrade.
Yeah, I think it's good. And finally, come.
I would put Milcery at D tier.
Come.
I'm gonna put Milcery, and in D tier because I don't like it. It's shiny very much because it's only like a little bit lighter. I do like Alcremie shiny though.
Alcremie is pretty good. I have had like frozen yogurt that had like activated carbon mixed in for that gray color. It has and it pairs really well. I'll put Alcremie. I honestly an A.
I'm putting an A as well.
With the Gigantamax as well.
Yeah. I think it just looks good. My boy Felix.
It goes from red to brown. Yeah.
Yeah, yellow and red to brown and yellow, and I love the yellow and brown color scheme. So I'm going to put him. Do I put him in B tier? Yeah, I'll put him in B tier.
Pincarin.
Yeah, he goes from like purplish yellow to black and orange. I'll put him in C. I like the attempt, but I don't think it's that much of a difference to make it worth it.
Snom
and Frostlass got green effect. They got greenified.
No.
Sad but true.
Stonejourner though.
It got inverted between the light gray and the dark gray.
I like that. Turn that up B.
Yeah. I like when they invert the colors at least.
It means they tried.
Yeah. SQ goes from blue to pink, which I appreciate, so it's gonna go to B tier. I still think it's a very ugly Pokemon, but I'll take it. Alright. In DDs, go from grays to more blues and purples.
I think it's an upgrade.
I would say C tier. I don't think it's that much better. I also really hate how big their dumpies are, to be honest.
Why? Are they competition?
Yeah. More Peko.
Is that different at all?
The white part is yellow in the original.
Oh.
And They're both D tier. Both forms are D tier IMO.
Yeah.
The other
But
one, the purple, is a different shade of purple.
Oh, fuck that. Copperajah.
Kufant and Copperaja. Kufant is yellow instead of orange. Copperaja is more green and yellow than blue and orange. I don't think they got greenified quite yet. But I would still put both of them in D.
Yeah, I'm putting them in D tier.
I don't think they look that much better.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of like the Dragavolt line. Like, they did desaturate them a lot. But they look so different. And also the two halves, the colors carry over still.
That's pretty good. And they do look like, dinosaurs. I think I'll put them all in B.
Okay, I can agree with that. I do think it's an upgrade. I don't think it's like quite like wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, my fingies.
Almost there. Only 130 more to go.
We'll finish in time for lunch.
Yeah. Starving.
Me too.
All right. Skyscraper.
Skyscraper is a D tier for me. It goes from like it goes from like white to more of a gray, but I don't think it's worth that.
No. Dragon Ball is pretty good.
Yeah,
the green to like blue.
Yeah, the Dreepies go from the body doesn't change as much, but the head does, from pink to yellow. And they have more of a blue tone attached to the first two anyway. Dragon Ball looks the same besides the yellow.
All right, so BBC.
Yeah, I agree. Man, when I publish this, people are gonna be so mad about some of my choices.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "How could you do that to my boy?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, your boy's ugly."
Yeah, Ripperoni to, I don't know, are there any fucking Ninkata stands out there that'd be mad at me?
Maybe. All right, the puppies.
I don't know shit for dick about the puppies, so.
The Zacian goes from a blue and orange to 2 shades of blue. Zaminsa goes from red and blue to pink and red. I would put the first form in C, the other one in D tier, actually.
Yeah.
While I do love pink shinies, I don't like this one. I feel like it's fucking ugly. I think part of it's that shade of pink with that shade of red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eternatus goes from blue and red to red and red. It's kind of sexy in a way, but not quite S tier.
I'm putting them. I think I'm gonna put it. I'll put it A.
A. I can get behind that. It makes it look cool enough. Also, I like using these against Leon. It's very funny.
You're a monster.
He makes a comment about it. He's like, "Oh, so you're using that Pokemon, huh? Cool."
He saved your lives from an explosion.
I'm gonna put Cubfu and both Urshifus in D tier.
I have nothing. The only thing I know about them is that if you do the Isle of Armor quest, after having like put Cubfu in your home or trading it away, you can still complete the quest, but like everybody is super disappointed in you. It's very funny.
Yeah, the only difference is that their faces, the little orange bits, are like a cream colored.
Lame. Speaking of mythical that nobody fucking cares about, fucking Zarude.
D-tier.
Nobody gives a single shit about this Pokemon.
D tier.
About it, yeah, in the new timeline that everybody hates.
Yeah.
Alright.
Reggie, Aleki, and Leggy Drago, D and C for me.
Yeah.
Legireki, it's blue bits turn white, and Reggie Drago, the black bits turn like a bluish color. So like at least there was an attempt. Less so with Reggie
Yeah.
Aleki.
I got you. Ice
Uh,
Horse and Ghost Horse.
Ice Horse D tier because the blue barely changes.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre, I would put it. It goes from like it's purple originally and it goes to like pink. I would put it C tier. Like, it's a difference, but I still don't like it.
This ugly piece of shit Pokemon. Is that just more green?
No, they changed the body from white to yellow. So honestly, the next three, all D's.
Hooray!
It also,
Make my life
you know what's
easy.
fucked up? The shiny version of the when he's on the purple horse, they don't change the horse to the pink one.
Really? That is so stupid.
Like, what the fuck?
Fuck you. That's what.
Wordier.
Is that gold or green?
I think it's technically gold, but I don't think it's a good shade of gold. So I'm putting a D tier.
Yeah, yeah. D, then green. Makes sense because Sizor is also in here somewhere.
Yeah. Ursaluna, I kind of do like the brown to red-ish brown. Not by a lot, so I'll put it in C tier.
Fair. Basque Legion.
Basket Legion, I do like that they changed the ghosty part instead of the green. I'll put...
I'm feeling...
B and C.
B? Yeah.
I like the purple more.
Same.
B and C. We got an ad break here soon. We're almost done though, Maggie. We're almost done.
All right, let's finish Gen 8. We got this. Sneasler should go up with Hisui and Sneasel, which I think was in B.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me double check. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically the same shade. I do like shiny Overquill.
Regular Overquill is black. I mean, we put the other, it's the exact same as the other one.
Yeah.
That's Quillfish.
Which we put Quillfish.
We put Quillfish pretty low. We put that Quillfish low.
Did we?
Yeah, maybe C tier.
No, we put it in. I put it in D apparently. All right.
Mine's in D too. Yeah.
Fuck it. This one.
D.
In Enormoranus and whatever the fuck it's called.
D. And then
D's nuts.
Ursaluna is for some reason is between them.
Because that shouldn't be there because that form was in the Indigo disc, but we can do that one first.
Yeah. D, honestly.
All right. Bet. All right. Gen 9 is left. Oh my fucking hell.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Right. Spraga Ditto line.
I see for all of them. They're very similar, but like more similar than the others that were blue-greeny.
Yeah, I do like them quite a bit. You know what I could have done? I could have zoomed out on this and make it go faster. Not by much, but enough. Fui Coco line is
interesting.
BBA. I like the pink, but I like the deep pink of Skeledirge.
I'm doing CCA.
I think that's fair. I am biased towards pink.
What? Since when? Cannot
What?
believe you.
What? Quaxley line is C.
Just light blue.
DDC.
Yeah. I'll do DCC. The middle Evo is a little bit different.
I don't think me zooming in changed much actually.
You know what? It's your favorite Pokemon's act.
I hate them. I would actually.
If you hate them, why do you have 8 fucking shiny Lechonks? Huh? If you hate them so much.
I would put Lechonk at C, but I would put Oinkolones both at B's.
Okay.
I like the pink and Lechonk, but I don't like the brown that's still in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that they committed to all pink piggies. The other
Miss
two.
Piggy would be proud.
I do have 7 pink pigs though, and I'm so upset that I keep finding shinies of them.
Haha. Ha 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 ha.
Tarantula and Spidups. I feel like
red and pink. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Tarantula is the stronger shiny out of the two.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Tarantula at A, but Spidups at B.
I think I'm gonna do B and C respectively.
The next two got the green treatment.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think they're good greens. They're not good green shinies.
No.
Palmyline, B tier. Don't at me.
I won't. I will give. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit weird. Palmy, A. Palmo and Palmot, C.
Understandable. I like all of them. I think they're all pretty cute.
Mothhold and Tandemaus, the best shinies that there ever were. All D. Tandemaus, D's nuts. Got him.
Got him. Fido and Doxbun.
I like that they were left in the oven a little bit longer.
I do too. I would put them at B, both. I don't think they're that good, but they're a little bit better than C.
Yeah, I'll put Fido at B and the Evo at C because it has less of a change.
Yeah.
But it just, hey, the bread Pokemon, make it darker. It's wheat now.
Yeah, it's whole grain. All right. I fucking love the black olives. It's such a good change.
It really is. I think I would put Smoliv at S and the other two at A.
I agree. I think Smoliv is the best one out of the 3.
Like, if I saw a shiny Smoliv, I would actually lose my fucking mind.
They're hard to find because they're so stinking tiny.
Mm-hmm. All right. The Squawkabillies get pink.
Their mohawks just changed to a pinkish white instead of black. C, they're all C for me. Yeah. It's different enough, but also they're still ugly birds. I know they're someone's favorite, and if they're your favorite, I'm so sorry, but they're kind of ugly.
If they're your favorite, I'm not sorry. Get better standards. Come on.
All right, the Minecraft rocks go from beige to gold as their main bodies.
I don't hate it. It doesn't blow my mind, but it's different.
I'll put
C.
Yeah. I'll put the last one in B because I think having a bigger body, you can see that difference better.
CCB.
Yeah. My God, it's so hard to find where I am. I'm scrolling for so long. I'm like, where am I?
What's going on?
Who am I?
I think the next 3 are all Ds. They look the fucking same.
Yeah, the only thing that changes their eye colors, and I think that's pretty weak.
Yeah, come on. Like when the base designs are that strong, when you made the Digimon Pokemon, you could have done better with their shies. Come on.
What they should have done is invert Cerulege's, Armillage's colors to be each other's.
Oh, I've been sick.
I think that would have been way better than whatever the fuck that is. Tadbulb and Bellybolt. They're both D's for me, to be honest.
Yeah. They're not good.
They're pretty ugly.
Yep.
Waterroll goes from black to brown, like a purplish brown. I would do C.
C, yeah, at best. C minus.
It's a pretty shade of brown, but that's about it.
Mastiff and Mabostiff, I like the purple. They look a little bit more
dark.
They look like they fit like their dark type coloration, you know?
I'll put them both in B.
Yeah.
I think it's stronger than C. They could have used a little bit more, but I do like them. This next one, Strudel can eat my ass.
Hot.
Because the only difference is that the eye color basically goes from like green to purple. So I'm gonna put that in D tier. I wish it was more visibly different. Like it is 80% eyes, but if you're walking behind it, it doesn't matter. And it's so tiny.
Yeah. The other one, I think it becomes. Is that green?
No, it's more brown. The blacks turn more brown. The eyes are purple, and the fingies go from pink and blue to yellow and purple. So I put this at C tier. I don't think it's much better.
No.
But at least it's visibly different. We're rambling.
It's different, but I think worse.
Yeah, because the tan goes more white. If they had really leaned into like the dead ghost thing, I think it would have been better, but it's still D tier, as is.
Yeah, same.
Toad School and Toad's Cruel. Might be a hot take. I'm gonna put Toad School at S tier and Toad's Cruel at A tier.
All right. I'm putting Toad's Cruel at A tier as well, but Toad's Cool at B.
I love the black and white. It's so jarring when you see it because you're kind of like, you think that you're like your colors aren't working all of a sudden. Also, fuck if you're black and white colorblind, I guess.
Yeah, eat shit.
Cloth. I love Cloth.
Cloth goes from red to blue, and when you have a crustacean that does that, it makes my brain happy.
A tier.
Putting that at B.
I'm putting A. It's a good shade of blue. It's a good shade.
Blue raspberry.
Caspian goes from green to yellow, and Scovolian goes from 2 shades of green to yellow and blue.
D and C. Like
they're not great. I'm actually
putting both at D.
I'll put them both in C. The difference is there. It's just not great.
The golden turd.
I actually do like the fact that it turns golden.
It's very funny.
Yeah, the bug itself changes a little bit, but I do like the gold bit. I'll put the gold bug at B and the evolve form at A.
Yeah. I think I'll put them both at A. It's not quite doing it for me. I mean, both at B.
I like the gold and purple.
Fair.
It's the golden scarab. I dig it. Flittle.
Alrighty.
Spartha. Flittle is a D for me. A Spartha is a C, because at least it's somewhat different.
Tinkaton line, all A.
Hold on, I'm just putting Flittle in.
More scrolling.
You're gonna put him at A?
I like him. I like him a lot. I like the hammers change colors to match Corviknight.
They don't match Corviknight.
Oh, their hammers change color because they get different metals. I like it.
I'm gonna put them all at C for me. I don't like it that much. I wish they changed the actual Tinkaton and not just the metals.
They do change the pinks a little bit.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm looking at the differences. They don't. It's just the metal that changes.
A. I will brook no
I
love
Tinkaton. I just don't like just the hammer changes. Wiglet and Wugtrio.
I hate these so much. D and C.
I do too. I'm actually gonna put them both at C. Because while they're both ugly, I can appreciate that their shinies are also inverted colors of each other. So like they're like the normal forms. At least they're different.
Fine. C.
Little penis Diglett. Hate it.
All right. I really like what the fuck is his name? Bombardier. I really like the black and white. Looks very cool. Yeah,
because it's already white, but the legs and beak turn black, and the color around the eyes turn red.
I'm putting that. I think I'm putting that at A.
I'll put it in.
I like stark contrast.
B. I feel like they could have changed the body a little bit more. To make a difference. Palafin.
All right. DDA.
No, it's purple. Yeah. It turns purple. Okay, BBA.
CA.
BBA.
No. A C is all you're getting from me.
It's a pretty purple. You son of a bitch! I'll kill you.
Hero form Palafin's pretty good. That deserves an A. All right. Vroom and River Vroom, both pretty good, IMO.
Yeah, I'll put them at...
I think I'll put them at B.
Yeah. I do like when the metals change from silver to gold. I wish it didn't just fucking suck.
The fact that it is an engine and it's slow, and its hidden ability is not speed boost. Like, if it had speed boost, come on. Come on.
Yeah, but none of that. Cyclezar goes from green to gold. Like a bronzish white gold.
Yeah, I'll put it C because it's different. I don't think it looks good though.
Nah.
Same for the fucking Earthworm.
I love Earthworm. He goes from pink to blue. He's B. He's B for
me. He looks like a smiling dildo.
Awesome. He's a bad dragon dildo.
Awesome. You know what? It goes up to A. Let's go.
Glim and Glamora are inverse of their colors.
I love that. I think I'm putting both at B.
Yeah, I think it's fair. They're pretty obvious when you find them. Just a pain in the ass to catch because they also like to explode.
Yeah.
The puppies, the dead puppies. They go from gray and purple to gold and brown.
I think it's like maybe C and D.
Yeah, they're pretty ugly. I think it's a downgrade.
Yeah. For sure. Speaking of downgrade, Flamigo.
Yeah, I think he's D tier also. Just being a different shade of pink. That's worse.
The whales.
I do like Sedaddle and Ciantine's color because they go from white to gray and black.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll put Sedaddle at C, but Ciantine at B.
I'm doing B and A.
B and A?
Yeah. Primary
I
color
get
black
you.
is pretty good. Hey, look, Vault and Veluza. That's green.
It is green. It got greenified. Boop.
Boop.
Donzo is D. D or C?
I'd say C. It's not as ugly as some of the things that are in D.
Yeah, but still not good.
No.
All right, the Tuts.
Yeah, what the fuck is different with these assholes?
I found a shiny one of these, and it did last memento and killed itself. So I hate them.
I'm putting them all in D tier because like their differences are small enough that I can't.
Well, so here's the thing. I would put the first two in D tier, the middle one. I'm sorry, the first and the last one in D tier, the middle one in C tier, because the difference is that the first one, it goes from a orange, dark orange on light orange to brown on orange, so not that much different. The last one goes from yellow to orange with stripes, so it looks like the other orange ones. The middle one goes from pink to white.
That's pretty good.
And it's the only white one, so at least that one is a completely different color.
Yeah.
You'll know it when you see it. Annihilate goes from gray to like blue.
I think that's an improvement.
Yeah, I'll put it at C. I don't think it's that good, but I think it's better.
Clodsire just goes from brown to bluish, right? Try to be like Whooper colors.
Yeah.
No, Quagsire colors.
It's not quite Quagsire. It's not dark and light enough for that. I'll put it at C still. I like it, but not purpley enough.
Yeah. And I believe Farigiraf starts out in the shiny colors of Girafarig, and it's No, it's just matching the shiny of its pre-evo, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I don't hate that. Where do we put Girafarig?
C or B?
Rolling around at the speed of sound. It is in C.
Okay, we'll put him in C also.
Okay.
Dun Sparse, same place as the other one.
Goes from like greenish to pinkish.
I think we put it in C also.
You know, it sounds like us.
I think we did because like I was like I like the pink. Yeah, we put it also in C. Like we liked it, but we also wish they could have done more. King Gambit is sexy.
It looks great. I know it's the same palette as its pre-evos, but I think it wears it better. That's an S tier for me.
Agree.
All right, Paradox Pokemon time. Let's go. Great Tusk is green. Moving on.
It did get greenified. I guess we'll put that in green. Screamtail goes from a pink and yellow to purpley and red. I'll put it in C tier. Hold on, guys, I broke it. I'll put it in C tier.
Stop breaking things.
Where the fuck is my C tier?
Somewhere. Probably in the middle.
Humongous actually loses the Master Ball. It goes back to a Great Ball.
It does, but I think with the green on it, I think it works better as blue than it would have as purple. I think I'm gonna put it in. I think I'll put it in A. Even if it's still just a Great Ball, it's still Pokeball to Great Ball is pretty fun.
I'm putting B. Green. Oop.
Fluttermane is green. The heckin' Slitherwing is wherever the fuck we put the other C. I think.
Is it C or B?
Around there.
I think we put it in C.
I ain't seeing it. It might be in B.
I'll put in B. Boop.
It's in B. Yeah. All right. Sandy Shocks. I think goes up to A with Magnemite and Magneton.
Yeah, I agree.
Learned from its mistakes as Magnezone. It looks way better.
All right. Hot take. Maybe not
They all suck.
All the iron ones are D. Fuck those.
Yeah, they all fucking suck, actually.
I'm so mad.
What if we just had less color? What if we just didn't get painted that day?
It's so bad. It makes me angry.
Having less color is like the opposite of having different color. It's not more paint, it's less paint. Fuck you. Fuck all of these and die.
Alright, the Frigibacks and Artibax lines, the only big difference is that they go from gray and yellow to bluish gray and pink.
Yeah, I think Frigibacks and Arctibax would be C, and Baxcalibur is like really similar. It should be in D.
Yeah.
Poisonally. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I was trying to hunt for a shiny one of these, and it was just so fucking hard. I was like, I don't even know if I'll find it, even if I did see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just look so samey.
I think for
yeah, a Gimmighoul, they're white instead of gray. I would put these in C and Golden Go in D.
That's fair.
Because Golden Go, the only thing the difference is like the lines on it are a different color, and that's it. At least Gimmighoul's body is a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Also, even though you can't catch it shiny in game.
Yeah. All right. The Treasures of Disaster. 3 of them are actually really good. Wo Chien is straight up just fall colors. That's A. I think it does it some of the best too.
Okay, so A, B, D, S.
A.
The blue flame is hot.
That is scientifically accurate, yes. All right, A, B, D, S. I can agree with that.
Hold on, I need to organize these better. I got lost in the sauce.
Oh boy. Almost there.
D and S. I just like when you do the extreme colors, like when you do orange to like blue or purple, it's just like so good, so pretty. Green.
Is it green? Yeah, it is. All right, that's fair. Then D for Iron Valiant.
Yep.
The most fucked up of the Paradox Pokemon.
All right. Okay. Is it Koridon?
Koridon and Miraidon.
Koridon is S tier. And Miraidon, even though it has the same thing as the other, I think it looks really good as a pure silver one.
I'll give you that. I'm doing S and A.
I think that's fair. I think it helps that it's more white than silver. So it gets that benefit, even though you can't actually get these shinies legitimately in any way.
Right.
Why do we make shinies a Pokemon you can't fucking get as shinies? It's so aggravating.
So they can do it events later.
Japanese only though.
Yeah. All right. And Walking Wake, I think, is just the same deal as Suicune.
Yeah.
So like, that should be in D tier.
Yeah, I think they're both in D tier. Both that one and the Iron Thorns or the Iron Leaves.
Whatever the fuck. Yeah. All right.
Diplin?
Oh. Pretty good. I think it should go right next to its brother in S tier, actually. It is a heckin' candied apple.
Yeah, I don't know why Hydrapple's so far away, but Hydrapple will be next to it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that in S tier and I'll put Hydrapple next to it.
Yeah, weirdly enough, Hydrapple is like 8 later in the Pokedex.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, even though it evolves into it.
Yeah.
Also, Shiny Hydrapple has the green apples in its horns.
Aw, that's cute.
Instead of red. Yeah. Poltergeist. Goes from
black to green?
Black to green.
So that's technically green. Green!
Oh, both of them are green. No.
Green!
So, Sag.
Eat shit. Eat shit.
Okie dokie is D tier for me. It's ugly.
Yeah, it's a strict downgrade. Monkey Dory.
D tier, black to gray.
Instead of black.
Yeah.
I do like Pheasantipity. Goes from like gray to blue.
I'll put that C.
Yeah. That's something.
Orgapon, green.
I think it's just its face changes green, right?
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Rip Ogrepon.
Green, 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 green. I don't know why.
Arcaludon goes gray instead of white.
Yeah, he's white and blue instead of white and dark blue. I'll put him C tier. At least attempt was there. It's more so than the other ones.
The other and the next four are all D tier. For the same reasons why the OGs are in D tier.
Yeah. And all of the shiny musketeers are also D tier. Because it's the same fucking thing. It's so lame.
It sure is.
Also, one of them is missing. I think. No, it's just the two. Alright.
Yeah. Terrapagos goes from dark blue to light blue. It is dark, and I think it works well with its green.
Mm-hmm.
I like to put. I'm feeling B tier.
I think B's fine. I don't think it's that other form right here has a shiny form, so I'm gonna ignore it.
Yeah, I don't think it actually. Yeah, I think it doesn't have one. Actually, I can find out in like 2 seconds.
I'm looking at the shiny decks right now, and there's like nothing.
Let's see. Okay, it does have a shiny sprite technically, but its shiny sprite is the exact same coloration, so I'm putting that in D tier.
I'm just gonna ignore it. It doesn't exist for me. And last but not least,
Pecha Run.
It goes from dark purple to orange. That's it.
C tier, I guess.
Yeah.
This is how we die. This is how we die. Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Yeah.
C tier.
Oh, we did it!
Now let's go over each other's S tiers.
Okay, just the S tiers.
Just the S tiers. Yeah. Because I have like fucking.
All right.
35 or some shit.
My S tiers are Charizard, regular Charizard, and his Gigantamax form.
Mm-hmm.
Nidoran, Nidorina.
Mm-hmm.
The Nidoran male line, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ninetales, Psyduck, Ponyta, Galarian, Slowpoke, Mega Gengar, Voltorb, Electrode, Magikarp, Ditto, Dratini, Dragonair, Mew, Umbreon, Corsola, Lugia, Mega Gardevoir, the Beldum line, Primal, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and Primal Rayquaza, Mega Garchomp, Greninja, Sylveon, Ribombee, the Sandygast line, Minior, Wooloo, Diplin, Applin, Diplin, and Hydrapple. Smoliv, Tentacool, King Gambit, Chew-Woo-Woo, and Miraidon. I mean, sorry, Coradon.
Alright. We have quite a bit of overlap. Mine is Charizard. I put Gigantamax in A. Mega Charizard X. Ninetales, Psyduck, Hisuian Arcanine, Ponyta, Mega Gengar, Magikarp, Ditto, Vaporeon, Galarian, Zapdos, Mew, Umbreon, Shuckle. You don't fuckle with Shuckle. Mega Gardevoir, the Beldum line, Primal Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza, Garchomp, both Giratinas, Whimsicott, Chandelure, Greninja, Sylveon, Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, Sandygast, Palossand, Minior, the Tapus, Wooloo, Applin, Smoliv, King Gambit, the fucking blue fish, Koraidon, and then the candied apples.
Mm-hmm. Diplet and Hydrapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we did about 50% similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
We did it.
We did it. All of them. This is not up to debate.
Yeah, no notes.